I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around and go right for it. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me? start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. I wear 1,000 scars. Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said,
now.
please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
have some teams available on the website for our 6 o'clock eBay show. Right now, we still have some teams available for that 6 o'clock show. At the moment, looks like Colorado, Hawaii, Iowa State, Louisville, Washington, Clemson, Cincinnati, the AAC unassigned. Go grab your team while you have a chance. $5.50 is all it's gonna take. Let's go snag them while we have a moment. Guys, let's go keep attacking them. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking those teams. Alright guys, right now 7 teams or colleges left for the 6 p.m. eBay show. 7 teams and or colleges. We have Colorado, Hawaii, Iowa State, Washington, Clemson, Cincinnati, and the AAC unassigned. That AAC unassigned, not one to be slept on either. They do have some great names and teams on that. When you go to the AAC unassigned, you are going to be looking for but I can't open up the description. AAC unassigned, guys, you're going to be looking for East Carolina, Florida Atlantic, Memphis, Tulsa, and UTSA in that grouping. chat. If you're out there, go grab your team Rooskies. Gonna be a fun break. Honestly, we're gonna get a ton of first Bowmans. Bowman Chrome U, always a fun one as far as what we can overall get, right? Right now, Colorado, Hawaii. Hawaii smacks too. Iowa State, I feel like Iowa State hits quite a bit. We pulled several the other day. Yeah, Rocco Becht, Washington, Clemson, Cincy, and the AAC unassigned. Let's go take them down, guys. $5.50. That's all it's going to take to get in on that one. Jesse got the Dodgers in the 2x2. Let's go. Let's go, Jesse. That 2x2 is going to be a blast, bud. That 2x2 is going to be a ton of fun. We did not, no. Correctamundo. Josh M, I got a couple of spins for you. Josh M, I got 2 spins for you. Here we go, my guy. You are gonna receive Jamie Ferrer, and your second spin is gonna get you Ben Hess. Solid names right there. Ben Hess, Jamie Ferrer. Brian, as soon as those teams sell on eBay, my guy. We have a handful of teams unsold. Work on getting them knocked out. It is breaks around 6 o'clock. As soon as we knock those out, we'll get to ripping. I promise we want to start just as bad as you do. Guys, give me just one moment. I'll be right back.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. Let's take a look at our show sheet. We're going to CLB the last 7 teams, and we'll go from there. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got Eric M. with Alabama, Michael Z. with Arizona, Brett W. with Baylor, CLB with Cincinnati and Clemson and Colorado, Brian B. with the Gators, Eric M. with the Bulldogs from Georgia, Dylan B. the Georgia Tech, Hawaii for CLB, John C. with Illinois, Scott E. with Indiana, in Iowa State CLB, Robert M. Kansas State, Tyler R. with Louisville, Eric M. with the LSU Tigers, Robert M. with the Miami, Eric M. with Michigan, Robert M. with Michigan, Eric M. with Minnesota, Ryan A. with Missouri, Robert M. with Notre Dame, Eric M. with Ohio State, Eric M. with Oklahoma, Josh K. with Oregon, Eric M. with Penn State, Albert S. with SMU, Robert M. with South Carolina, Adam K. with Tennessee, Adam K. with Texas, Jose V. with Texas A&M, Aaron N. with the Red Raiders from Texas Tech, John C. with Vandy, Washington Huskies CLB, AAC unassigned CLB, Mark S. ACC, Eric M. Big 12, Eric M. Big 10, Eric M. SEC unassigned, Eric M. Other unassigned. Honestly, those unassigned spots tend to smack. Let's get after it, guys. We got 8 Bowman Chrome U blasters. And if you guys are here and you like Bowman Chrome U, right now one of our website breaks off to the left-hand panel is going to be a Bowman Chrome U 2x3. That's 3 hobby, 2 jumbo. You guys can go get your bids in on that. Not bids. You can go place your orders on that. It's not eBay. It's not placing bids. I do believe we have another Bowman Chrome U break tonight at 11:30 as well. So if you haven't already, go check out the teams you're looking for. Kind of maybe bookmark them or whatever. Get your notifications when those start to go off. And you can go place your bids on those. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Taylor, Mizell. There's Dante Moore and Colin Simmons. We'll take Dante Moore on the pink lava all day long. Right now, I want to say he's in that. Is he in the running? I feel like I heard you guys talk about he's like 3rd in the Heisman running. Or is that somebody else? Pavia, Bryce Underwood, and Kennedy Urlacher. Harrison Wallace, Luke Wysong, Katrin Allen, and Coy Parrish. Caden Salter, Lewis. There is Mark Rutherford. That's going to be Georgia Tech. And our guy Bearclaw on the pink lava. And guys, all first Bowmans are going to get sleeved. LaShawn Williams. There's Whit Weeks. How about Keon Jenkins? 35 of 75. Florida International University. It's going to be Conference USA, which is going to go to other unassigned. Very nice. Tretch Kekahuna, Dante Moore. There's Chase Siswell and Barnett. Sowell, sorry, not Siswell. Chase Sowell. Misread that. My bad. That is Iowa State, and that is going out to CLB. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Justin Marshall, Rutherford, Sowell, and how about Rocco Beck, CLB, 21 of 99. on the green lava. That's why you gotta pick up the unsold, guys. Come on. We know the unsold smack. Carson Madsen, Dampier, Miller, and Pierce Clarkson. That's UCLA, which is gonna be the Big Ten unassigned Eric M. How is Ian Maleva doing at UCLA? I know as a whole they weren't doing well. Bennett. Gotcha. Yeah. Because you get beat by New Mexico. you get beat by New Mexico, probably not the best. Yeah. And actually, you know what's funny is there is Bryson Washington that is going out to Baylor, and Brett W, which is funny because New Mexico actually playing really well this year with their new coach. Bishop, Martin, Hauser, Allen, and Evans. Anytime New Mexico beats somebody, I'm just like, how? We're terrible. John C with 2 fillers for 933. Bowman U, let's go! We're down to 2 fillers at 1275, guys, and just a handful of teams left in that break. That is gonna yield us, what, 8, 10, 12, 14 autos guaranteed out of that break. It's gonna be absolutely disgusting. Chase Roberts, BYU. That is gonna be the Big 12 unassigned Eric M. I quickly have to like glance down for their conference patch. I'm like, scan, scan, scan. That is Lee Beebe Jr. That is Indiana, and Scott E. Dan S with 2 fillers for 936. The Gold Rush Jersey 3-caser. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Oh, sweet. That knocked out the filler. The Bowman U filler was the last one? Nussmeyer? Okay, sweet. Guys, that Bowman Chrome U filler was the last one. Jerseys are going to be down to 13 left. Ashlock, Brown, and Porter. This is Xavier Brown. That's going to be Virginia. And the ACC unassigned. Francis Mauigoa, Marcel Reed, and Sam Levitt. Levitt doing very well. Well, I know he's out for the year now, but he was doing very well before he was out. There's AI Turner. And we got Malik Murphy. That is going to be Oregon State. That's the Pac-12, which goes to the other unassigned, Eric M. The maybe gonna be Pac-12. They were the Pac-2 for a minute there. I think they're currently being sued again. Kevin Jennings. And how about Peyton Bowen? 279 of 325. Oklahoma, the Sooners, Eric M. Aaron Graves. There is Adrian Norton. That is going to be Army, I do believe. No, that's Akron. Sorry, Akron. Other unassigned. Don't ask why I saw an A and went Army. They're the Black Knights. That's not the right logo, Vivian. Nate Frazier. Meisel, Pavia, Underwood, and Brown. I'm going to top load Pavia on the refractor, Underwood on the refractor here. That is going out to Michigan and Eric M. Chat, for those of you just tuning in, we are currently ripping an 8-box Bowman Chrome U blaster break for eBay. This will be again on eBay again at 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That means auctions start ending at 10 p.m. Central Standard. This is Rocco Becht for CLB. Go get your guys' bids in on that. We are also doing Bowman Chrome U blasters on eBay throughout the week, so definitely go take a look at those listings. Go get your guys' favorite teams marked off, and then or bookmarked, saved, hearted, however you want to phrase it. But in the meantime, right up here, we are down to just a handful of teams there. We are working on another Bowman Chrome U blaster. There's Lindsay and Gronowski. This is Drake Lindsay from Minnesota, the Golden Gophers, and Eric M. You can go get your guys' team that you like up there. Really great teams. We did just sell out one of the fillers, so we're going to run that after this break. And then from there, we'll be able to keep rolling. That's Ty Simpson, Alabama. That's going out to Eric M. Grab your spot while you can. Grab your spot in a break. We have divisionals, personals, divisionals, random teams, pick your teams, on-demand personals, filling as you guys choose. However you guys want to rip, we got something for you here at CLB. We have not run the mini for 933 yet, Carl. Not yet. We'll run the mini and then the actual filler here in just a bit, once eBay's done. Rosie is working on getting another filler up as we speak for that break as well, so we'll get that all situated here in just a bit. Matt Jones, Francis, there is Brazel. That is Tennessee and Adam K. Royer, Tyson, Stockton, Peoples, right now, guys, you have Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan will be off to our right here in just a minute, and I'll be here through tomorrow night. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask us any questions you may have. No question's a dumb question. Wisner, that is Texas and Adam K. Michael B with 4 fillers for the Gold Rush 3-case jersey break. Let's go. Koziel, Brown. I love it. Vinny Anthony II, Frazier, and Traore. Wilcox, Bond, and there is Katrin Allen. That is 52 at 225. That's going to go to the Penn State Nittany Lions, Eric M. Norton, Haynes King, and Alejandro. Haynes King, of course, doing really well at Georgia Tech. That's going out to our guy, Dylan. On the pink lava. Drake Lindsay. And again, guys, all first Bowmans will get a sleeve in here. Carl with the Red Sox in pre-sale, 951 NT. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Ty Simpson. Coleman. Robinson. Marcel Reed. U.S. High Al, yes, I bought the Red Sox. Kyson Brown, that is Arizona State. Michael Z. Carl, I think at this point it'd be more surprising to me if you didn't buy the Red Sox. Granted, you don't buy the Red Sox in several breaks. You buy the Red Sox in every break, but you buy other teams in other breaks. John Mateer and Murphy. Rosie's like, Red Sox are available at 952, Carl. You know, you missed one. You know? Maybe you just didn't see 952, you know? It's fine. Grab him before Rosie puts him in a filler. There is Pena. Alright, guys. I've not had caffeine today. Trevor Pena. What up, Snobbert? How are you, my guy? Zollers. How are you doing, my guy? Hankerson. Looking forward to seeing 933 break. Dude, you and me both, Bowen. It's gonna be a fun one. Bowman Chrome U's been really good. And then you add in all the autos and stuff we're gonna be chasing between the hobby and the jumbos. It's gonna be legit. Carl says lies. The Red Sox are not available in 952. Now they're not, Carl. They were. You neglected the 952 Red Sox, sir. You left them all alone. They were the kid you forgot in the school pickup line. There's Kane Udo. That is Michael Z. Allen. There is Reed Harris. That is going to be 39/75. That is Boston College, which is going to be the ACC unassigned. That is Mark S. Some are saying product of the year. It's pretty solid. Ben, who's your favorite college team? Georgia? Georgia. Zollers. There is Stellato. That is going to be Kentucky in the SEC unassigned. Eric M. Auburn, that's right. Auburn. Snobburn. BC. That makes a lot more sense, bud. Rosie says War Eagle or something. You know, the Snobber name makes a lot more sense with Auburn, yeah. Yep. I never understood it. Carl says Roll Tide or something. What's that? Yeah, it had something to do with the, during, like, the war or something. There was an eagle that flew over the stadium or something, and then they kept it. How about Diego Pavia on the pink lava? That is JC, very nice. Master of Legal Studies. Okay. Louder. Sovereign says we suck. It's all good. Hey, you never know. Lost to Houston isn't bad. Carl, NT releases tomorrow. Tomorrow. Avery Johnson, then Kansas State, and Robert M. Lenora Sellers, Xavier Brown, Malik Murphy, and how about Anthony Hankerson, 168 to 275? That is going to be the Oregon State Beavers. The other unassigned, Eric M. Michael B with the Royals, a 951 NT pre-sale. Let's go! I love it. I absolutely love it. Lenora Sellers, Hankerson, Johnson, Pavia, Mendoza, Stellato, Harris, Udo, Bowen, Pena, Mateer, Murphy, Brown, Coleman, King, Allen, Frazier, Wisner, Brazel, Simpson, Lindsay, Becht, Underwood, Norton. Where's Bruce Pearl? Oh, Bowen, Murphy, Brown, Bebby, Roberts, Allen, Washington, Clarkson, Becht, Sowell, Jenkins, Rutherford, and more. Why'd they, he retired? Dang. Is it on the interim basis, or is it like as a long term? I will say some coaches' sons are good coaches, right? Like, I'd say Richard Pitino's done all right. You know, in certain instances, but he's been training Steven, though, to take the spot for a while. I have faith. Carl says maybe we can see a monster Red Sox hit tonight. Carl, you know I want to see it, bud. You know I want it. I want it. Guys, right now we do have a fast fill. That is going to be the Topps Chrome Mega. $8 a spot, 13 spots in that. I'm actually going to go grab those real quick. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but
Been there for 11 years, though. Rest of the coaches stayed. That's fair. John C. with Texas A&M in 933 and a filler in 936. Let's go.
free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Alright, guys, let's go like these. Let me go grab our filler names over here. Bowman Chrome Mini. Alright guys, here we go. Our services were affected by the November 18th global outage at Cloudflare. Okay. Christy S down to Mike Z, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was the mini filler. This is going to be Mark A, Bear Claw, Christy S, Jason C, Christy S, and Jason C. Alright guys, we got Carl down to Jason. We're going to go 5 times. This is going to be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Mark F, John C, Jason C, Christy S, Carl C, and Bear Claw. You guys got in. That is Bowman Chrome U Football. Let me go knock. Put those names in there. And that's the thing. I'm sure, I have a feeling Ben, he'll be on standby most of the time, right? Mark F, you're going to have Alabama, John C, Minnesota, line 3, Jason, you have Florida and Louisville. Christy, you're going to have SMU and Michigan State, Carl, Clemson and Hawaii, and Bear Claw, Iowa State and Colorado. Brian H with 6 minis for $9.40. Let's go. That is down to 7 minis at $3.50, 14 main fillers at $8.50, and just 18 spots left in that break at $40 a piece. Chrome debut, gonna be a ton of fun. Go get your guys' spots, and that way you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Let's go get it. It's gonna be a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Pro debut, a Prism Hobby, and a Bowman Blaster. That sounds like a ton of fun to me. Guys, right now we are down to 8 teams left in the Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Bowman Chrome U 2x3 off to the left. Carl says, wow, that's how my night's going to start. I mean, Carl, you got in on the filler. You got Clemson and Hawaii. What do you mean that's how your night's going to start? You got in. Or are you like, I didn't get in with enough spots, V? Breeze is like, W, Carl, W. Down to 13 in the Fastville, guys. Down to 13 in the Fastville. Nah, you're good, bud. You're good. I just was trying to figure out, I was like, are you mad you didn't get more spots? Or that... I was just trying to figure that part out. I was like, I'm like, I'm trying, Carl. I got you in. Atlas 3-1 is heading to Earth. Are we concerned? What's that? Because I thought I was pulling a Dylan and missing. Nah, bud, we got you in. But no, we got you in. I have no idea what Atlas 3-1 is. Ben says, V, when do you actually sleep? I was watching last night to see if 933 filled and fell asleep with the stream on. What do you mean, when do I actually sleep? I mean, we're here from 6 to 1:30, right? Guaranteed. Technically, I'd say 6 to 2 by the time we finish eBay and stuff, get cleaned up, probably 2:15, 2:30, and that's if we shut down right at the end of eBay. I think I was out of here by like 3 o'clock. I slept from... I was awake for a little bit when I got home. Probably fell asleep at like 4 o'clock. Yeah, there's one on the shelf. Yeah, but there's also one on the website shelf. My guess guess would be the 36 pack box that never got pulled off the website shelf. Yeah, but I think they pulled it from the inventory room. Yeah. Guys, give me just a minute. Yeah. Alright. Breezy, check your email. We shot you a message about NT. So definitely go take a look if you want in on that. I'm gonna go right is right, bud. Brandon C with the Cardinals in the pre-sale for NT. Let's go. Breezy, best of luck to you, my guy. Let's see what we can get. Yamper. Charmander. Apom. And Reshiram. On the holo rare. Basic Energy. Wigglytuff. Crocodile. Flygon on the illustration rare. Let's go. That's pretty sick. And Flygon on the holo rare. Pretty cool. See the difference? I like this one. To be fair, I like the full photo images of just about anybody. I don't think the character matters. This one looks pretty sick though. Nice Flygon. I know we're looking for the Mega Charizard, Mega Lopunny. There's a couple of others. Sacred Charm and Ignition Energy. That is going to be the ultra rare on the double star there. Because imagine if we pull a gold, dude. That'd be sick. Mega Hyper Rare. That'd be sick. Make it a Charizard. Sheesh. Bramblegast, Duraludon, and Avipom. Whisker, Vileplume, Swinub, and Moltres. Lombre, Mamoswine, Gligar, Zacian, and Mega Heracross EX on the double rare. He says woof. Wigglytuff, Yamper, Bronzong, and Pommet. I have another double rare better here. Mimikyu, Crocodile, Haunter, and Snubble. And that is going to be Rotom EX on the double rare. .933 filler for Oklahoma is now live. Let's go. Genesect, Linoon, and Vileplume. For me, Absol, Dizzying Valley, and Suicune. Sharkadet, Granbull, and Mega Low Punny EX. That is the ultra rare. Very nice, bud. Take that. It's 115 of 094. It goes Mega Low Punny in the house. Heck yeah, bud. That's a cool looking card, though, not gonna lie. I kind of like the looks of it. Haunter, Celia, Toxel, Jigglypuff, and Toxtricity on the rare holo. There's Toxtricity. That is the illustration rare. That's pretty cool. He just looks a little sneaky, a little sinister. Maybe that's why his ability is Sinister Surge. Chad B with one spot at 950. 2 box Topps Chrome Mega and the Marlins and Finest Chrome update. And the Diamondbacks in 944 Pro Debut half case number 2. Let's go! Nimble. Ambipom, and Mega Gengar EX. And look, and Pommet. Basic Energy. Ben T with the Twins at 951 and 952. Pre-sale NT. Let's go! I have not pulled an Utley Auto from Pro Debut yet, Mocha. Pommet. Battle Cage. And that is Empoleon EX on the double rare. Dude, let's go. Let's do it. I know I didn't, but Cat might have. Togdemaru and Zacian. Zach C with the Phillies in 944 and a spot in the 952 box Topps Chrome Mega Break. Let's go. Let's roll. I love it right now, guys. We're down to just 13 spots left in the Bowman, the Topps Chrome Mega 2-boxer. We're going to go MVP buyback chasing as well as looking for some of the other rarities that Topps Chrome has to offer us. Swikin. Ooh, Grimsley's move on the ultra rare full art. Very nice. Very nice on Grimsley's move. Baneri. And Oricorio EX. Oricorio EX. Oh yeah. Ooh, we do have a gold card. Right there, bud. Ambipom. That's gold. Crocodile. Mega Charizard EX! Let's go! Mega Charizard X EX. Let's go! There we go, bud. That's disgusting. Sheesh. Insane, bud. Let's go. What else can this box bring us? Jumbo Ice Cream and Genesect. Averaging 680 raw, PSA 10, 3650. Sheesh! Bronzer and Moltres. That's pretty insane there, Breezy. Let's go! Dude, it's been solid. Carvana, Swinub, and Toxtricity. Alchemy, Mimikyu, and Palma. What up, kitty cat? You mean this beautiful mega hyper rare? Pretty solid. Mega Diancie EX on the ultra rare. Sheesh. Sableye. Blue Swine and Suicune. That is for Breezy. Zigzag Zoom. Funny thing, Cat, is you would have pulled it. Talk tomorrow, but you grabbed the other day when you grabbed the boxes for it. It got pulled off a Gem Pop and not the website shelf. This was technically 9:30. Sheesh. Gem Pop is crazy. You right, Breezy. Milkrat and Zacian. Honestly, Phantasmal Flame's been solid though. Tyler R with 3 minis for 940. Let's go. Darmantian, Blowtorch, and Toxtricity. Blowtorch. Peacock's nickname in college was Blowtorch. That's dangerous. Reshiram. It's a valid question as to why it's your nickname, Peacock. He did call it. He's like, can we see a gold card? Wigglytuff and Zacian. And then he was like, gold? Yeah. Toxtricity. And this one is like a smaller set too, so you do see more of the, like, the base is going to be more of like the repetitive, but the hits have been solid. Brambleghast, and there's a Mega Sharpedo EX on the double rare. Jesse G with 7 fillers in 938, Series 2, and update 2x2. Let's go. And Breezy, we love you too, my guy. I love all of you guys that pop in. Trust me, we love pulling big hits for all of you guys. Ooh, Mega Charizard EX on the SIR. Sheesh. Breezy. Bud. Hey, bud. Sheesh. Bud, I need you to probably get insurance on this one now. One, probably not, but 2 of them probably get insurance. I'll bag it up and I'll put a note with it, and I will let shipping know it's there for you to get insurance. That's sick, bud. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna mark it up. I'm gonna bag it once I'm done here. We'll bag it. I'll put it in the safe, and then I'm gonna write a note to shipping and let them know. I'll put it inside the card box. I'm gonna put a note saying, hey, it's in the card safe. Once you pay for insurance, it's gonna trigger that it's in there, but yep, sure will. I got you. I'll get you taken care of here, Luke. Ghastly, Dawn, and Miss Magius EX on the double rare. Dude, it was a solid one. SIR averaging 750 raw and 4150 PSA 10. Sheesh. So I mean, raw cards alone, we're talking what, 13, almost 1400 bucks between the two. Sheesh. It's pretty legit. Dude, that was insane. Miss Magius EX, Mega Sharpedo EX, Togedemaru on the illustration rare, Mega Diancie EX, Oricorio EX, Grimsley's Move, Empoleon EX, Mega Gengar EX, Toxtricity on the image rare, Mega Lopunny double rare, or ultra rare, sorry, Rotom EX on the double rare, Mega Heracross on the double rare, Ignition Energy, and then Flygon in the image rare, or illustration rare. I mean, so we're talking, we're just talking about, there's what? So I mean, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double rares, 3 ultra rares, 3 illustration rares, the SIR, and the Mega Hyper Rare. I mean, that's pretty insane. Sheesh, bud. This card's a really cool looking card, not gonna lie. I do love the artwork. I can see why it's up there. Yeah, I can see why it's up there. The artwork is really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Wild, bud. Breezy, breezy, breezy. As always, some insane personals, my guy. Whew. Bud, insane. Yeah, honestly, definitely worth grading. When you look at like how much increased it goes when you grade, 100%. We will absolutely shoot you the link for insurance right now, my guy. There's gonna be a night. We're gonna drop it here. Nightbot's gonna send it over to you, and then you'll be able to go from there. And then shipping will get a notification, but I'll also let them know that it's in there in the safe with it's all packaged up for you. What up, Fletch? How are you? Guys, right now we have 11 spots left and $9.50 at $8 a spot. Let's go knock that one down. That is 11 spots at $8 for 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas. We're going to go MVP buyback chasing there. Good-ish. Okay. Better than not so good. I'll take good-ish all day long. Just sore? That's fair. From like just standing and stuff, or just kind of getting a cold and sore from that? The weather changes have been wild. Went from not super. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write a piece of paper and let shipping know that it's in the safe as well. But they also get the email, so. Sweet. And Breezy, this will be out first thing tomorrow. Yeah, of course. What's that? Oh, I'll ship everything. We'll ship everything. Because it's the personal, we can do everything. Guys, we do have a Ranger filler up right now. If you guys want, go take a look at that. That is going to include a bonus spin in 944. Rangers filler at $8. Line 2 is going to get a spin in 946. That is the one case pro debut random player break. Go get your guys' spins on that. $15 for one spin, $25 for two spins. Guys, off to the left, we also have Bowman Chrome U 2x3. We're down to 8 filler spots left for Oklahoma at $9.50, and then 8 teams. 9 fillers for Oklahoma and 8 teams left on that. You can get Georgia Tech for $35, ACC unassigned, and Big 12 for $45. Those are pretty solid spots in my opinion. Dealing dice. I can see that. Probably just a lot of, like, similar movement kind of thing. Just 11 left in the fast fill there, guys, at $8 a spot. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on that. Give me just a second, I'll get you an answer. Guys, give me just one moment. Rosie needs to know how many boxes of something we have. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize.
Alrighty, guys. Let's keep it going. What do you guys want to see next? Craig with 3 spots in 950. Let's go. Let's go, bud. I love it. Right now, we are going to be down to 8 spots left in that fast fill, guys. 8 spots left in that fast fill. Definitely enough time to go get that one knocked out. After that, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. We are here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Off to the left, we have those PYTs making some significant headway. Let's go get it. Can I just say I struggle with spelling Phantasmal? Alright, guys. Fletch says, let's get 948. Let's go. I want to see them all, Chris. I want to see them all. Between 936, 948, we're going to rip them all. And we're going to have fun with them all. What up, Evanator? Not much. So, we did a thing. We pulled a really cool one. We also pulled the Mega Hyper Rare. It's not big.
Was it a 40?
Yeah, personal.
Personal?
Yeah.
Right on.
Easy crush, bud.
Right for you. That bread's not cooked. But
I have a fast phone screen. Yeah. He's there. Yeah, I can move it up. Alright, guys, we got 8 spots left. Let's go knock it down. $8 a spot. That's all it's gonna take. Josh M with 2 Rangers fillers. Let's go, Josh. I love it. I like it. I love it. Philip S with the White Sox in pro debut and a filler in 936. Let's go! Let's go! That is the 944 pro debut half case. That's going to knock us down to 8 teams left. and a filler in the Gold Rush jersey case break. That's down to just 7 fillers at $12.75. Once we knock those fillers out, we can drop another one and probably knock us down under like 25 or so. Kind of just depends on the math and where that all works out, but we can absolutely get to breaking that jersey break tonight. Huh? Oh, shipping told me to tell you there are labels upstairs. There's like a million of them, so you do have to wade through them to find your labels, but they are printed. Guys, we are making some great progress. Just need to finish attacking those different breaks. Let's keep getting after it. Let me go grab a card box real quick, guys. I will be right back. Guys, we have just 8 left in the fast fill. Let's go get it knocked down while we have a chance. Yep. Guys, just 8 left in our fast fill. $8 a spot. 8 spots at $8. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Let's keep getting after it. And let's keep having some fun. We have a great lineup of breaks in front of us. The Jumbo Update Hot Series 2 2x2 is going to be a ton of fun off to that left. 7 spots left in the filler at $15. 6 and 20 win. Let's go get it. You guys have been absolute rock stars in knocking down some of these spots. Something buzzed. I'm like, what was it? What do you mean? But guys, right now, this is your guys' show. Talk to me, gooses. Say, yo, V, we want to see this. And we'll do our best to make it happen. But, aside from that, you guys talk to us. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're all here. We're all ready to rip, and we're ready to have some fun with you guys. Jeremy H with 5 spots. Let's go! Alright guys, let's go knock it down. We are down to just 3 spots left. 3 spots left. We can absolutely do it. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Let's keep knocking it down. Two spins for Stephen L. Let's go! Here we go, my guy. 1. I love it. We're gonna knock this down to under 200 here very quickly. That is Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto. And our second spin is gonna be Cade Horton. Carson Williams and Cade Horton. How'd you like my text to get a selfie for you today?
Yeah.
That's like, need a selfie catfishing someone. Obviously. So I literally went to Facebook. Chomps was like, I need a photo. I'm like...
Did you get it off Facebook?
No, because like it's kind of hard to like clip you out of the one photo. And to be fair, your beard's a lot shorter now.
100%.
And you have less hair on the top of your hair. Not because like you have it cut short. So like, I mean, I could just have you stand there and I take a photo. Go. Evan's like, dude, duck lips. You're like,
I'm not doing that.
Guys, just 3 left here. We're gonna go chase our MVP buybacks. Let's have some fun with it. There's tons of fire to be had in these Topps Chrome Megas. In fact, one of the last few times I opened these Topps Chrome Megas, we pulled a to 5 Fanatical of Shohei Ohtani. So let's go have some fun with it. Daniel says, no, there's not. Oh, Daniel, did you just knock those down? Daniel says, Daniel closed it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, let me go grab our names here. As I hilariously watch Evan go take selfies. You're putting a filter on it, Evan?
Eyelashes and everything, Lee.
Yikes, bud. Oh, bud, I get it. All right, guys, here we go. We got Chad C down to Mike Z going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we have our teams Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna run the filler real quick before I show the show sheet. That way, if we want to get another one or whatever, at least we don't have to wait till after. If that's cool with you guys. Alright guys, let me go grab our Rangers filler here. Alright guys, here we go. Josh M, Stephen L, Kirk and Kitty. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, you get the Rangers. Kirk and Kitty, you guys get a spin in 946. Kirk and Kitty, here's your spin. You guys are gonna get... I'll go drop it in a second. I just want to get the spin done. Boston Bateman for Kirk and Kitty. Boston Bateman for Kirk and Kitty. And the Stephen L gets the Rangers. And then Kirk and Kitty got Boston Bateman on the spin. Yep. Alright guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades here for a second. We'll get back to it.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Okay, gonna move that over to the. I'll go left. Nope, you're fine. I'm gonna go left off to the left. We're good there. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, if you are interested in the MVP buyback program with us, there is a MVP link on the website you guys can go take a look at. We can drop that at any given point in time. With that being said, there is a form you guys can fill out. Makes it a little bit easier for you guys, because now I know I'm looking for something, right? I know I'm looking for something from somebody, and I know roughly when it arrives based on the tracking and stuff like that. Really helpful. I think we've actually gotten like 2 or 3 people to submit already, which is really nice. We know the tracking and stuff like that, so when we don't know we're looking for something, sometimes the post box may not get checked, right? So easier to know we have something on the way, gives us a purpose to look on certain days and stuff like that. Gets you guys your points added a little bit faster without you guys having to message in. Rafi Devers. Fernando Tatis, and we do match dollar for dollar what Topps does. So if Topps offers $20 for the regular base chrome, we give you 20 bucks. On the bigger ones, we'll match dollar for dollar as well. Tyler Anderson via break credit. You just send them on over. As soon as we receive them, we'll get it added, and then we'll get you guys taken care of there. Drew Romo, DJ Hers, and Michael Waka 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 Waka. New filler for $9.44, guys. It's the Guardians, $6.50 per chance, plus 1 in 8 win a team, plus line 2 wins a bonus spin. 1 in 8 for the Guardians, plus a bonus spin. Spencer Horowitz and Joe Musgrove. Shohei, there we go. Who has the Dodgers? That is Jeremy H. Jeremy, if you were in here, you let me know if you would like break credit or if you would like this sent out. Hunter Fiducia, Giancarlo Stanton, Julio, and Vayante Belloso. Sent out. You got it, my guy. I just want to double check. Never want to force you or anything like that, but give you the option should you choose to do it with us. Daniel, I did see the email. Yes, sir. James Wood. Hunter Pierce. At least I thought it was. The email looked familiar. James Wood. Yeah, it sends us an email saying you got a new response. Yeah. Well, it helps me because now I know exactly what I'm looking for. What up, Ryan? Oh yeah. Dylan Cruz, Wilson Contreras, and Julio. Nick York. No bingo tonight, my guy. No bingo tonight. DeGrom, Randy Arozarena, and Jose Siri. Peacock says Brian! Brian Reynolds and Richard Fitz. James Wood and Shohei Ohtani. He goes, what? No bingo? Viv, you're a monster! No, my gumdrop buttons. But no one was playing. I had like 10 people playing. You know? It's one thing if I have people playing and orders are coming in and I can call numbers, but if I don't have one or the other happening, right? Like, it's a little tough to do. 6 of them are Brian H. accounts too. Sheesh! I think Peacock wants to get Bingo the movie trading cards. You right. Trust me, I want to rip all the bingo cards for you guys. I want to call bingo so many times a night, it's not even funny. Maybe scale it down to tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe would be legit. I feel like I'm pretty good at tic-tac-toe. At least I think I'm pretty good at tic-tac-toe. Jeremy says, let's close out 9:44. Let's go. Kirk and I can do rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. It's fun. Evan and I used to do that for money at work. Play rock, paper, scissors? What? In the work setting? Carl says, okay, here's the deal. I'll buy the last team in any team break for the next hour. If y'all can get us there, I'll get us across the finish line. Let's go! Jeremy! Jump in 9:44! Come on! You're asking me to close it, but you're not in it? Bar? What is this nonsense? Can't have that. Just took Brewers in 9:44. Make sure you hit submit. Make sure you hit submit. Peacock. Peacock. Carl says you can't get hits if you don't press submits. Sheesh. Oh, Carl. Oh, Carl. It's a pretty good, I might have to use that one from now on. Can't get hits if you don't hit submit. Jeremy with the Brew Crew. Let's go. Oh, in Peacock's mind, the Brew and the Crew. Sheesh. We are doing all right here, guys. Let's keep knocking them down. We have 8 spots left in a filler at $6.50. Line 2 also wins a spin at $9.46. Let's go get it. We got you now, Jeremy. The Brewers. Yes. Guys, 933 also doing really well. That is down to just a handful of teams left. Oklahoma, 1-8 win that at $9.50. Actually, maybe a little bit closer. John Mateer over at OU. Ask Evan all about his John Mateer to win the Heisman bet. Evan, I don't think your bet carries over to next year, bud. But I'm saying I don't think your bet carries over, so you still didn't win your bet this time. You know? Carl with 4 minis. He also, Mark A took down the Cubbies in 944 and 2 fillers. Let's go. Let's go. We're down to just 1 mini filler left in 940, guys, at $3.50. 1 filler left at $9.50. Let's go knock that baby out while we have a chance. Nah, I gotcha. There was a mini giveaway last night, but we ended up not doing it based on what was going on. So that's in there, guys, at $3.50. You right, Rosikins, you right. Also, I don't know why Peacock's so like. You seem very, like, not sure about yourself lately, Peacock, and I don't know why. What? Until now?
Yeah, like Central Michigan.
I always look for the jersey patch.
He's covered with paint.
Oh. I don't know where Central Michigan is, if I'm being honest. They're not Pac-12. They're in the MAC. They're all other. Yeah. I was like, Central Michigan, there's no way they're in the Pac-12, but... That's... Yeah, I know the conference realignment's mean. It's just, none of it makes sense anymore with the conferences. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. Well, and there's issues now with the Mountain West and the Pac-12 and all of that stuff. And so they're suing each other. Well, when you have UCLA going to like Michigan, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like it's you know how much colleges are probably spending in travel now? Yeah. Nothing's region based anymore. It's just kind of wherever you want to be, you can be. Oh yeah. Well, and then when you have to make the trip multiple times a year and stuff like that, like. Alright, 940 mini filler is on the front page. There we go. Are we dropping another mini Rosy Kings? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Andrew B down to Carl C. We're going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler, Carl, Andrew B, and Brian H. Carl, that kills people, Carl. We have 14 spots left in that filler there, guys. 14 spots left in the filler at $8.50. We are going to work on dropping another mini filler here.
So Maryland is a big team. They knew the season was big team. They're on different sides of the country.
Yeah.
So like, that's literally not.
No, and supposedly, my dad was saying something like the SEC wants to expand again. I'm like, to what? To have every team in the NCAA? I mean, at this point, you can almost have an SEC national championship. Like, it just... Yeah, it's just wild, like... You know, I understand making some moves because, like, you're not having a good time in your conference, or, like, you know, a team from, like, trying to think of, like, a team that left the Mountain West recently. Like, Utah was doing really good there for a while, so they left the and BYU, so they both left the Mountain West to, I think, like, the Big 12 or whatever at the time. But, like, when it's constantly happening, like, just wild. At this point, a team can... It's almost like minor league baseball where a team can switch affiliation just because they want to at this point. Yeah. Carl's like, or 933, I'll buy the last team. The one nobody wants. That's the team I want. Brian H taking down the Stros in 944. Let's go. We're down to 1 filler spot there, guys. Guardians at 650. 1-8 win, and then line 2 is gonna get the spin in 946. That's the pro debut player break. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Sweet. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a... Mark A down to Chad B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark A taking down the Guardians. Brian H with a spin. Mark A with the Guardians. Brian H with a spin. Right. Brian H, your spin is gonna be 100%. Jonathan Santucci for Brian H. Jonathan Santucci for Brian H. And then Mark A got the Brewers, or Guardians, I should say. Santucci, yeah. Nathan K with 2 fillers in 936 and 2 fillers in 954. Let's go. We're down to just 5 fillers left for that jersey break, guys. Two spots in 954. Sorry, 2 spots in 954. That's the Optic Mega and a jersey, $8.50. 30 spots left. Let's go knock that down. All right, chat. We have the Oklahoma filler, 1 in 8 win at $9.50. What up, Adam? How are you? Guys, Oklahoma, John Mateer. We're going to have 14 autos out of that break, a ton of parallels. We're going to do 3 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of mega, 2 boxes of jumbo, sorry. Total of 14 autos. We're going to see some fire there. Georgia Tech. Dude, you and me both. Georgia Tech, Michigan, Bryce Underwood, Oregon, Dante Moore, South Carolina, Lenora Sellers, Vanderbilt with Diego Pavia. We have the ACC unassigned and the Big 12 unassigned. And let me tell you, those unassigned spots, they smack, guys. They absolutely smack. I feel like every time we're calling out some unassigned spots and stuff like that, definitely one you want to consider. We're down to just 5 spots left in the jersey filler. At $12.75, the ACC unassigned consists of Boston College, Duke, Pittsburgh, Stanford, Syracuse, UNC, Virginia, and Virginia Tech. See, Stanford being in the ACC is one that's still mind-boggling to me. The Big 12 unassigned, Arizona, BYU, Houston, Kansas, Oklahoma State, TCU, University of Central Florida, Utah, and West Virginia. Marlins filler $6.50 on the website, shows $5.25 on here. Fixed. Yep. Yep. Sometimes it can just take it a second to process. We didn't mess with anything in between. We didn't have enough time to mess with anything in between. Carl, just go grab a team. I guarantee you they will move with you. I promise you, they will move with you. Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. Got your alma mater in it? All right, chat. Here's the deal. We have 7 teams left in 933. Let's go knock them down. And then we are down to just 3 teams left. The Dodgers, the Reds, the O's. We're down to just 2 filler spots left for the Marlins. 2 filler spots left for the Marlins at 5 1/4. Carl! You came in second on Michigan. Carl, you came in second on Michigan. Michelle says, well, I was just about to take the O's in 944. Sheesh. Dodgers chat. Dodgers, all that's left. Let's go knock it down and we can rip pro debut. Dodgers are disgusting in that product. Let's go. Carl also took down 2 fillers in 944. That knocks that break out. We are ready to roll 944 filler for the Marlins. Brian down to Carl going 5. Top line 1 wins. The Marlins line 2 wins a spin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian, sorry, I thought I started reading it from 4. That's my bad. Brian with a spin and with a team. Here we go. Brian, you are gonna get Brian, you get Ryan Waldschmidt and the Marlins. Ryan Waldschmidt and the Marlins. Carl, would you like the Big 12 unassigned in Georgia Tech instead of Michigan potentially? And or we could do Oklahoma and take the filler off. We definitely appreciate you grabbing another team to help us get closer to closing, my guy. Disregard, never mind. We just got 2 fillers in Oklahoma moved. Give you points, we got you, my guy. Alright, guys, we have the Dodgers right now. Dodgers in 944. Dodgers in 944 available. Let's go knock that baby out while we have a chance. A figurative baby, that is. I think we're full on 944. Dodgers, shake on. No, Big 12 and ACC are in there. the show sheet printed out, guys. Carl? But you're saying that because you bought them. That's a different story, sir. Come on now. It's all manual on our side. It takes us a second. That and it takes a second for the website to process, I promise. Why is this not printing? Jesse G with the Mariners in our NT pre-sale. 951 and 952. Let's go! Hello, printer. Un momento, chat. Alrighty, guys, let's take down our show sheet. And let's put up our team list. Let's get to breaking. What do you guys say? Carl says, just saying, no Red Sox auto out of this case last night. Maybe just Red Sox this case, Carl? No, I'm kidding. We're certainly going to try to get you everything we possibly can. Luis Morales, Jesus Medei, Christian Moore, Bernard Moon, JJ, Dalton Rushing, Walcott, Cooper Pratt 92 and 99, and that is Alex Clemmy 21 and 199. Snobbert says we are moments away from breaking 933. Bud, you are correct on that. Just Better says I can finally chat. What up, my guy? 21 to 199. That is the Nats, Carl. What up, bud? $169 and $199. Just takes 5 minutes. You're only 5 minutes away. Cooper Pratt, that is very nice. That's the Biloxi Shuckers. That is the Brewers. And Jeremy J. For who? Chase Burns, Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony. Eduardo Tait. Carter Johnson on the purple. That is to 299. Travis Bazania and 212 at 299. That is going to be Jackson Ferris, the Dodgers. Michael B. Michael Z with the White Sox in pre-sale. 952 NT. Let's go. Jackson Ferris is 212 at 299. This is Brian H to 299. 275 at 299. Robert Gallas, Walker Jenkins, Caminetti, Bryce Eldridge, Kalen Culpepper, Roman Anthony, Kyle Teal. That is 3 of 150. Very nice. That's going out to the Charlotte Knights. Because I know how to use this very well. It's fair, bud. It's, you can comment that way, and I can help you with just about anything else as far as, the other stuff goes, should you want to jump in on something. I have baseball, I got football, we have pick your teams, we have random teams, just a matter of, you know, yeah, we have stuff that's close, stuff that's not necessarily super close, but really good, and just a matter of, what you want to jump in on. Namala. We have Cole Fontenelle. That is to 150. Nick McLean. Thomas White. And 19 to 150. That is going to be Tyson Lewis. Cincinnati Reds. That is Carl. $19 to 150. Between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I will get you directed in the right spot. Dropping a third pre-sale case of NT. That's going to be $9.55. Cags. Condon. Johnny Farmella. Bryce Eldridge, the Exploding Whales. Kelvin Hidalgo, 49 of 50, Fresno Grizzlies. And how about Ethan Anderson, the Aberdeen Ironbirds? That's going to be Chad B. That is 33 of 175. Pablo Guerrero. Braylon Morrell. Max Clark. And Kalen Culpepper. I'm talking about the Cowboy head coach. Oh, gotcha.
It's all about humanity.
92 of 175. Carter Johnson, Bazania, Mayer. Ramon Ramirez. Luciano. There's Roman Anthony. And 2 of only 50. That's Dalton Rushing. Very nice. Gold foil. That's the Oklahoma City Comets. That is the Dodgers and Michael B. Very nice right there. 2 of 50. Off to the left, guys, we have Georgia Tech, Oregon, South Carolina, and Vanderbilt. We are right there, very close to ripping. 6 fillers left for Oklahoma. Braden Taylor. Morlando, Walker Jenkins. Kyle Teal to 199. And that is Cody Freeman. I want to see it, Jay. I want to see a hit for all of you guys. That is Texas, and that is going out to Stephen L. $175 or $175. Walker Janik, Max Clark, Thomas White, and JD Dix. Guys, off to the left, 4 teams and 6 filler spots left. Graves says, so after opening my mail today, I may still need you to pull me a base Anna tonight. Thanks in advance. Anna or Elsa? Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz. We're gonna try. Roman Anthony. Okay, Yadel Perez. Marcelo. Jesus Madej, 119 to 150. And our auto, Yunsuki Yang. Very nice. 53 to 199. His stuff is doing extremely well right now. Following the Arizona Fall League. That's Blue Ink on card auto right there. 53 to 199. Right. Yang. Yeah. Brian, who got Yang? Yang is Michael B. Cody Freeman. Jose De Paula. And that is Griffin Burkholder for the Clearwater Threshers to 99. 14.99. Zach C. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. We do have a red to 5, guys, and I think that's red to 5 auto. I think. Madej. And based on the checklist, who I know is on that team, it could be a biggin. Like a biggin. Travis Bazania, Condon, and Tink Kents. That's going to be the Lake County Captains. That's the Guardians. Travis Bazania, 1 of 5. Let's go! On the filler, that's Mark A. Bazania red chrome, 1 of 5. I love it. Now we got Bazania purple to 299. That's 288 at 299. Christina C with the Red Sox in pre-sale 955 NT. Let's go! I love it, Christina. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Right now we're down to 4 teams and 6 fillers left in 933. Let's keep pulling this fire. These hands are warming up nicely. We pulled to 5 Bazania. Yes, please. I was hoping for a little bit of ink there, but we'll take a red to 5 Bazania nonetheless. Cole Messina. Ronnie Hernandez. Bazania covering up. The Rancho Cucamonga Quakes to 99. Dodgers, Michael B. That is going to be Josue de Paula. Very nice. Josue de Paula. Ronnie Hernandez is going to be the Kannapolis Cannonballers. And see, here's one that always gets me where I like have to do a double take because that's the font the Dodgers use for everything. That like it always throws me off. I'm like, the Dodgers are clearly Kannapolis. No. Like I know mentally we're not Kannapolis, like from opening it and stuff like that, but just like because they're using the same font, the same color scheme and stuff like that on that. Nick Montgomery, which is funny because I don't think they've ever been the Dodgers. Fenwick Trimble to 99. Bryce Rayner. Cooper Pratt, the Pescados de Carolina. That means the fish from Carolina. Charlie Soto, 3 of 199. And we're going to go like this. That is Drew Beam, 24 of 50. Royals. That is Michael B. Former Tennessee Vol and Bean. Trimble is gonna be the A98 to 99. Christian Moore, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal, Jesus Madej, Bernard Moon to 175, and Lazaro Montes. Bernard Moon going after the Tortugas, 74 175. That's going to be the Reds and Carl. Walker Jenkins, Roman Anthony, Luke Keyshaw, Alex Gordon, Kansas City, Max Clark, JD Dix to 150. And we're gonna go like these. That is Romeo Sanabria, the San Antonio Missions. That is the San Diego Padres. That's going out to Swizzerton. Hello, Swizzerton. Georgia Tech, Oregon, South Carolina, and Vandy left on the left there, guys. Georgia Tech does pretty good. You are looking for Buzz, the yellow jacket. On the mascot card, you got Oregon with the Ducks and Dante Moore. South Carolina, Lenoris Sellers and Cocky the Gamecock. You also have Vandy with Pavia. Definitely some great chases up on that board still, guys. Adios. Welben Francisca and Kelvin Hidalgo. That's going to be the Fresno Grizzlies, the Colorado Rockies, and Carl C. Carl. Tyler, we are almost there on 933. Yes, sir. Just 4 teams, 6 fillers. $90 of $299. Savage. Cags. Christian Moore, Michael Arroyo, Jeremy Cabrera, 52 of 75, and Yohandy Morales. Here's the thing, guys. Go knock down that filler. Once we knock out the Oklahoma filler, we can always drop another if we need to. We'll get it knocked out, though. Jonathan Long. Boston Barrow. Caminetti. Dolander. There's Caden Kendall. That is 28 of 75. And Eduardo Quintero. That is going to be the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes, the Dodgers. That is Michael B. 100%. Bazania, Marcelo, Chase Dolander, Aiden Miller, 59 to 75. That is going to be Ben Hess, Yankees. James P. Guys, while you're at it, let's go knock down 946, the random player break as well. Pro Debut has been a phenomenal product. Opening it in a full sealed case. Sheesh. We also have a fast fill up right now, guys. That's one box of Pro Debut. That's $9 at 30 spots left at $9. Let's go knock it all down while we have a chance. McGonigal, Ty Lewis. There's Jared Thomas to 99. Carlos Pena, that's Texas. Davison de los Santos. Cozart, 87 to 99. And Bonnemer. Let's take care of Cozart, the Lake County Captains. That's Mark A. 82 and 99. Rays and White Sox announce a 4-player trade, sending middle reliever Steven Wilson and swingman Yoandres Gomez to Tampa Bay for outfielder Everson Pereira and minor league infielder Tanner Murray. Pereira's getting like bounced around now. Cags. Yolfran Castillo. De Paula, and 83 and 99. That is Fenwick Trimble, Miami Marlins. That is the Jupiter Hammerheads, Brian H. on the filler. I was gonna say Topley is solid. I don't know, like Topley rose through their ranks fast too. Rockies are very quick to like, because I saw him in the Futures All-Star game in like 21, and he was already like on the verge of being called up. Brody Hopkins, Chase Utley, Theo Guillen, Jack Caglione, Cespedes to 125, and we're gonna go this way. That is Zaire Hope, Dodgers. Sheesh. Tyler wants some Bowman U Heat. Let's go after that break and get it lined up to rip next. Let's get it. 8 of 175. Jonathan, Yang, Evan, how come nobody likes your teams, whether it's Oklahoma or Baltimore? Sheesh. I mean, I thought they were good, bud. You definitely know you're a true fan. I mean, you're sticking it out. I'm just giving you a hard time, of course. Brody Hopkins, Cespedes, Zaire Hope, Yolfran Castillo, Fenwick Trimble, Jared Thomas, Cozart, Dolander, Ben Hess, Caden Kendall, Quintero, Cabrera, Arias, Hidalgo, JD Dix, Sanabria, Bernard Moon, Fenwick Trimble, Charlie Soto, Drew Beam, Ronnie Hernandez, Josue De Paula, Bazania to 5, 1 of 5 at that. That's cute. Griffin Burkholder, Perez, Madej, Yang, Taylor, Teal, Cody Freeman, Luciano, Dalton Rushing, Braylon Morrell, Kelvin Hidalgo, Ethan Anderson, Fontanelle, Nick McLean, Tyson Lewis, Kyle Teal, Carter Johnson, Jackson Ferris, Cooper Pratt, Dalton Rushing, and Alex Clemmy. Carl with 2 fillers in 633, Brian with 2 fillers in 933. Guys, we're down to just 2 fillers left now in 933. Let's get it. No, what you do? That's funny. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
All right, guys, 2 fillers left for Georgia Tech and Oregon, South Carolina and Vandy. 2 fillers left for Oklahoma at $9.50. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. You guys have been absolutely amazing thus far. Let's keep attacking the break. Let's keep knocking it out, and let's get to breaking it. Let's keep breaking it. We'll get the filler rolling as we need to, guys. We'll draw more if we need to. You got a nice sleeper there, guys. Evan, will you grab me a fork if you would? Can you grab me a fork? Appreciate you. It's fine. Oh, I just straight a breath. No. Yeah. Legit. Just 2 spots left in that filler, guys, and 4 teams. Georgia Tech, Oregon, South Carolina, and Vandy. Lenora Sellers of South Carolina, one of the big chases. Also, did we get drinks in? I know Jay picked up the Walmart order, but I wasn't sure if he brought it in or not. Yeah. You're fine. I just thought it was funny. I was like, Evan.
Yeah, we totally ate that bread. So if I'm sick tomorrow,
We know why. Evan's like, we know why. I started the process, now y'all need to finish it. Carl, we're gonna get it gone, my guy, I promise. We're gonna make it happen. That's quite the name. Carl is South Carolina. He's gonna pull the cocky, the Gamecock Superfractor. Let's go! Well, we're gonna find you something, Carl. Well, no, I just appreciate her sending food. Certainly never expected. Rosie says, "Where's our meal, Evan?"
It's gonna be cold by the time it gets to Cincinnati.
Rosie says you can make it a little less obvious who your favorites are. Rosie's getting a Vandy filler right now, guys. Oh, Scotty, we'll get it moving. We're loving Pro Debut, I promise you. It's gonna get moving. Brian H with 3 Vandy fillers. Do what we gotta do, Rosie. James P with the Yankees and 952 pre-sale NT. Let's go. Guys, I'm here with you. I'm just eating real quick, but I'm here. Let's chat. Let's talk. Let's fill these breaks. We're down to 2 fillers left for Oklahoma at $9.50 and 5 fillers for Vandy at $7. Carl with 2 Vandy fillers. Also, having that very well could have just been like on that one section. Because it wasn't on the back.
Right.
And it wasn't on the inside that I could see, so.
I don't know. Still stressing me out.
It's not going to kill you. It's literally how they make amoxicillin. And penicillin. Mm-hmm.
Too many papers.
Hey, it's literally blue cheese, bud. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I'm just saying it's what it is. Mike Z with Georgia Tech, let's go! The highest sale Bowman Chrome U on eBay is Oregon's Dante Moore, let's go. Carl says, okay, let's chat. Who is the best team in the NFL this year and why is it the Patriots? Discuss the Broncos. Michelle with Oregon, let's go! Oh, every game we've won or lost by like 2. Cause not all of them, cause there were a couple where we truly led the entire game. But like, there's certain things, like just the fact that they either A, have to come from behind, or B, will only win from in the ranges of 1 to 3 points. Carl says, Michelle! Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Brian, we're aware. We're working on it with our website people. We're in the process of switching our website up. And it just, sometimes there's some weird stuff. Z-Dog closing the fillers. Let's go, Z-Dog. Let's go, my guy. Yeah. Michelle said, Rosie says, I blame Carl, honestly. Sheesh. Sent Venmo. Yep, sure did. Carl says, damn. Damn. Ah. Alright, guys. Okay. Hello, Reese. Hi, Lady Belle. Hi, lady, with your cute sweater. What you doing, ma'am? Hi. How come that's your first reaction when you see me? Just let me go lay on my belly. She's so funny. Get your belly rubber. And then she looks like a turtle on her back. She made Alfredo. Alright, guys, we got Brian down to Z-Dog. We're going 5 times. Line 1 wins Oklahoma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H. Ben T with the Twins at 955. Reese, if at some point you want to take this in sleeve, feel free. Brian down to Z-Dog. We're going to... That was Oklahoma. Yeah. Brian H down to Z-Dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl with Vandy. Z-Dog with a spin. Z-Dog, you are gonna get...
It's fine.
Alexander Albertus. That is gonna be Z-Dog, and Carl, you have Vandy. Oh, that's my bad, Rosie. I do know Iowa State, Colorado is dialing, I think. What up, AG? How are you, my guy? So, you have to do the show unmodified rows or whatever. It's been the weirdest thing. Like, I've struggled going back and finding stuff. Try reloading as a first step. I don't know. Two inches of snow and -5 temps? Where in the world are you, my guy? That does sound very terrible. I would not be happy with that situation. Right there. You find them, Rosie? No, sweet. 2 feet. 2 feet of snow! Oh my! I thought it was 2 inches. I'd hate 2 inches of snow, much less 2 feet. Holy cow. Michelle said it's cold here, V, and raining. We're in the 50s, and you know how cold that is for Arizona. That is very cold. How are we warmer? We're 66 right now. Nope, I'm not here for the cold weather. I'm not here for it. Nope, not no way, not no how. I hate the cold weather. I think AZ and California are getting pounded by rain. Sheesh. James P with the Yankees in 3 spots in 954. Have a project in Southern California that has gotten more rain in 72 hours than they have gotten in 48 months. Yikes. Carl, yes. We actually don't even have it in the house. It won't be here till tomorrow. But yes, it's tomorrow. Alright guys, there's the show sheet there. Greater, I think there's a few teams that are unsold that are going to go up on the website here in just a few minutes. Rose is putting up unsolds right now. We're working on a few different things, so hadn't fully gotten it up there. Alright guys, let's start out with some Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Evan, will you change out my trash can if you don't mind? Thank you, sir. No super rush. I'm gonna take me a few minutes to get through this first box. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We start out with LJ Martin. We have Pons, that is D'Angelo Pons. Lee BB Jr., 37 to 275. That is gonna be Indiana and Tyler. So far, just the Red Sox that I know, Michelle. I think you took the Red Sox in 2 of the 3 cases, and then Christina took the Red Sox in the last case. Brian K with a spot in 954. That is the Optic, Mega, and Jersey. Let's go. Pendergrass. There we go. Vegan, Luke Wysong, and Matt Lauder. Luke Wysong, Arizona. That is going to be the big 12 unassigned. Oh no, I flipped the wrong way. Ian Johnson, Levitt, Luke Altmaier, and Rogers. Haynes King, Brown, Avery Johnson, Campus Star Signature. That's Kansas State and Adam Clampett. And Lenora Sellers, very nice.
Thought your voice wanted to go Kansas City.
Kansas State. It did. Not gonna lie. That and I sat there questioning myself if it was Kansas. I was like, oh, that Kansas. I was like, Isaac Brown, Bishop. That is gonna be Dallas Wilson. Lucas, John Mateer, Wallace, and Hayden. Guys, if you want, go jump in on 954. That's an Optic Mega and a jersey, a football jersey, $8.50. 24 spots left in that, baby. Let's go and knock that out. We're also 28 spots left in 953. That's a 1-box pro debut. From there, 5 spots left in our jersey 3-case break off to the left. 34 spots left in that. Let's knock out that filler. We can always get another filler dropped. Trevor Pena and Wesco. Hauser, Van Buren. We have Jair Hill and Gronowski. That is 183 of 325. That is Michigan and Brian H. Matt Jones. Madsen. Yes, B. Go Ducks. We're trying. Dylan Stewart. Brian H, what's going on? Or Brian K, what's going on? He says, BK, have it your way today. That is Draylon Miller. Draylon Miller. That is Colorado, the Buffaloes. That is going to be Bear Claw on the filler. Let's go, Bear Claw. Stockton. Fernando Mendoza. Brian says, my old address is affiliated with my Venmo. I tried to fix it just now. I don't know how to get into that part of the Venmo. Change my address. Okay. As long as you're inputting everything on the website, right, Brian, it should be fine. But you can always email the correction and stuff to shipping at Chomps Live Breaks as well as support, and we can try to get you taken care of, and shipping make sure they're double checking your address just in case. Sam Levitt. That is Joey Aguiar, 50 of 350 on the yellow mini diamonds. That is Tennessee, the Vols, and Christie. Okay, yeah. Then I think we probably have a note kind of to look at your stuff anytime. But yeah, we'll try to help. If you're just asking for how to fix it, we can possibly try to find you an answer. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know where I put my address in Venmo. I would imagine it's somewhere in my settings, but I haven't messed with Venmo in that aspect in a while. I think mine's still tied to like New Mexico. Coleman. Guys, available for our Disney Chrome Blaster break. We do have several spots. It's going to be $5.50 per spot. Go grab your team while you have a chance. That is going to be the 9:30 eBay show. Here's Clarkson. Deuce Alexander, 52 and 99, and Taylor Tatum. Off to the left there, guys, 938. That's the Series 2 update, 2x2, 2 jumbo, 2 update, 2 Series 2 jumbo, 2 update jumbo. Go grab your guys' teams in that as well. That's 16 teams left. We got a total of 14 hits, not 14, 12 hits coming out of that one. And honestly, I feel like Update has treated us really well. Brendan Lewis. This is Memphis, and this is going to be the AAC unassigned. Norton, Grayson James, and O'Neal. All firsts are going to get sleeved up no matter what out of this product here, guys. Drake Lindsay. How about Lenoris Sellers on the auto? South Carolina, Carl! There we go, bud. Let's go, Carl. There you go. Sometimes it's just finding, sometimes, you said you were getting your butt kicked early, but it just takes a minute sometimes, It's fine. We're always going to try to pull everybody here a hit. We want to see it for you guys. Ian Strong, and that is Peyton Bowen, Oklahoma. That is going to be Brian H on the filler. Peyton Bowen. Hankerson. Adam says, oh man, now I gotta rewind. Had a small crisis. My daughter lost her phone. I was freaking out. Oh no. Vasco. Luke Reynolds. Michelle taking down a couple of unsolds there on eBay. Let's go. Eli Holstein. There is Deuce Alexander, Ole Miss. Ole Miss is going to be the SEC unassigned. Nathan. Hi, lady. Hi, ma'am. What you doing? What you doing? Michael Taffy. Dante Moore. And that is Caden Salter on the X-Fractor. Sowell. Pribola. Gibson. Muhammad. That is Danny O'Neal, 213 of 350. Dante Moore needs ink. Heck yeah. We're going to try to find it, Michelle. I'm telling you, we're trying to find it for all of you. I want you guys to hit just some massive, massive hits because, you know, I like pulling you guys the big hits, right? Sammy L with 4 spots in 954. Let's go, Sammy. That fast fill down to just $20. That's an Optic Mega and a black bag football jersey. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Josh McCray, 205 of 225. Tatum Taylor. Pavia. Jaden Price. Bo Pribola, 133 of 150. He did break his leg from Mizzou. That is David C. Oh yeah, 100%. Lenora Sellers on the Shimmer. That is Carl. Ed B with 2 more spots in 954. Let's go. Vander Ross. That's Junior Vander Ross from the University of Toledo. And that is going to be the MAC, which is the other unassigned, Tyler E. Hankerson. Braylon Russell. Jaden Virgin Morgan, that is 55 of 99. What's up, bud? Nolan Ray. Bryce Underwood. Edwards Jr. Robinson, Mensah, and Eakin. There is Darian Mensah, Duke. That is going to be the ACC unassigned. Carl. Oregon does have a mascot. Yes. Yes. I don't know his name, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like he's just the Duck. But I also don't know for sure on his name. But yes, he does have a mascot card. Just the Duck. There is Sategna. That is 135 at 275 from Oklahoma. That is Brian H. Just the Duck. His name isn't just the Duck. His name is the Duck. Oh, we're gonna find a mat. Here's the thing, we're only through our hobby and not even entirely through our hobby. We still got 2 boxes of jumbo. There is Cyrus Allen. That is a third auto in this box. That is Cincinnati and Tyler E. Very nice. We'll take 3 autos. Wide receiver. Heavy. Tatum. These kids need autograph coaches. Hey, his was at least a little bit better than some of them. Georgia Tech quarterback's pretty good. Lenoris Sellers was decent. It wasn't terrible. Drake Lindsay. And that is going to be Joe Royer. Cincinnati, 139 at 350. Alright guys, let's start with our jumbo. Sellers is 42 years old though. Come on now. Ed says, if it looks like a duck, it squawks like a duck. It's really Peacock. Sheesh, Edgy. If it looks like a duck, squawks like a duck, it's really Peacock. Yikes. That is Grayson James, 161 at 275. That is ACC unassigned Carl. Love Cincy, they gave me a nice paycheck, says Peacock. Ed says, I can't buy ASU anymore. Why not, Ed? Mateo Uigalele. Kirk Francis. And that is Colin Simmons. Leave it might transfer? What? I mean, at this point, it's transfer here, transfer there, transfer everywhere. He's gonna leave it. He's gonna leave it and transfer. I mean, nobody has been in college longer than Diego Pavia, let's be honest here. Eric Rivers. And that is Carson Beck, Miami, Tyler. 51 to 225. It's like, you can have them, Michelle. Hey, you can still take advantage and sell off his firsts. He still only has one first. Just saying. I got more than just Levitt. There's Kane Udo. There we go. 291 and 299. Maybe that's all we had to do was talk about Arizona State. Josh S. You can thank all the Arizona State chat. Or Kanye Udo. How about Quintravion Wisner, Texas, on the Dean's List. Christy. No, sorry, Matt B. Sorry. And Joe Labas. That is 27 to 99. That is the Central Michigan. Is it Chippewas? Interesting. 27 to 99. That is going to be the MAC, which is the other unassigned. No, I'm more sad that the couple of cards I do recognize are New Mexico kids, just not for New Mexico. Luke Wysong went to Arizona. His entire family went to New Mexico, Utah quarterback Dampier. He was in New Mexico before he transferred. Wisner, and that is Bo Pribola, 290 at 350. Yeah. No, Dampier. Devin Dampier was at New Mexico last year. And then Arizona is Luke Wysong. Frazier. There's Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech, Tyler E. on the X Factor. No, Michelle. No. Don't lie to them, Peacock. Pavia. Brian Urlacher is going to be at the Sports Spectacular show by me this weekend, which I'm going to, so is Dennis Rodman, and Ric Flair, be there in a bunch of, very nice. Pribola. And that is Nick Harbor, South Carolina. Carl. Yes. Peacock says he's gonna be good. That is DT Sheffield, 150 at 275. Rutgers, that is the Big Ten unassigned. Carl, those are the two you want from South Carolina, guys. Optic Mega includes 1 auto or mem card per box, 3 rated rookie blue hyper parallels. We're also chasing SSPs, downtown duos, uptowns, hash marks, and more. That is Luke Wysong, Campus Star Signatures. He is a kid from Rio Rancho, New Mexico, went to Cleveland Powerhouse Football School in New Mexico for high school. Yeah. He has like 12 brothers who all went to New Mexico. That was Arizona and the Big 12 and assigned Carl. Guys, we do still have a handful of unsold. Hey, how about a Bryce Underwood image variation? Brian H, let's go. And Dante Moore, that is to 15. Michelle, 12 of 15. Let's go. Bryce Underwood, SP image variation. And then Dante Moore to 15. 12 of 15. There we go, Brian. 100%. Told you guys, you gotta just give me a minute to cook. It's fine. 954, we're chasing 2024 rookies like Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Lad McConkey, Marvin Harrison Jr., sorry, Xavier Worthy, and more. Drake May, never heard of her. Rocco Becht. That is John Mateer. That is going to be 11 of 225 for Brian H. I do believe we have an orange shimmer to 25 coming up. There is DeAndre Moore Jr. That's Indiana. That is Lee Beebe Jr. That is 24 of 25, Tyler E. Very nice. Can't believe Drake May lost to the Raiders. What a scrub. Carl's like, why? Carl, you know when sometimes, like, you have that one friend that, like, it's just kind of, like, fun to, like, you know, say it, just jokingly say it? Sometimes he goes, why do you want to get me fired up? Maybe we like a fired up Carl, you know? Maybe fired up Carl's a good time. That is Harris. Because then we can say, Carl! That is Junior Vanderos, 146 of 325. That is Toledo, part of the MAC, and that's going to go to the others unassigned, Tyler E. We're just messing with you, Carl. Don't worry. Trust me. We have no ill intent towards... Yeah, it just means you're part of the fam, if nothing else. We're not, That is Jeremy Bernard. It's probably Jeremy, isn't it? Is it Jeremy? Okay, it is Jeremy. Okay. Jeremy Bernard. That is Alabama Mark F. Bama. Roll Tide. Dean's List, Dante Moore, Michelle. And Baylor, Josh Cameron. That is Ben C. with Baylor. Dante Moore on the Dean's List. Quack, quack, quack. Ducks fly together. Oh, wow. It's not bad. Kyson Brown, Arizona State, forks up, 138 of 225. That is Josh S. Kevin Jennings. There is Clemson, Christopher Vizina. Or Vizina. We did not. Nolan Ray. And that is Baylor, Bryson Washington, Ben C. Ed says any U of A Wildcat cards you can skip. No, sir. Especially not Luke Wysong. I'm not skipping over a guy from New Mexico, Ed. He deserves his due. Also, I know a bit more about him than I do others, so he gets his due. DeAndre Moore. Uigalele. There is Malik Murphy, 123 of 250. Or, sorry, 123 of 350. That is the Oregon State Beavers. Tyler E. on the unassigned. Others unassigned. Four left for eBay, guys. 4 left for eBay. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Javon Tracy, 15 of 75. The Golden Gophers. That is John C. Michelle says Travis Kelce didn't go there, Carl. Eli Sanders. And that is Georgia Tech, Malik Rutherford. That is 26 of 99. You know what's funny, Carl, is it took me a second to figure out what tight end you were referring to there. What tight end? I was like, I don't even know where this is going. Even Gronk know that's not real money. I will say I did like his press conference the other day where they asked him about something and they were like, you know, since we're playing, he was signing his one-day contract, they were like, you know, we're playing so-and-so tomorrow, so how about you suit up for that game and how about a 2-day contract? And he's like, deal, what's the signing bonus? And just Robert Kraft was like, no change. There's Rutherford, Tracy, Murphy, Washington, Vizina, Brown, Dante Moore on the Dean's List, Cameron, Jeremy Bernard, Vander Ross, Moore, Bebe, Mateer, Bryce Underwood, Image Variation, Dante Moore to 15, Luke Wysong, Sheffield, Nick Harbor, Virgil, Pribola, Wisner, Labas, Udo, Beck, Francis, Simmons, James. Royer, Allen, Satangna, Mensa, Edwards, Virgin Morgan, Vander Ross, Sellers, Pribola, McCray, O'Neal, Salter, Alexander, Bowen, Sellers, Lewis, Alexander, Aguiar, Miller, Hill, Mateer, Wallace, Wilson, Sellers, Avery Johnson, Luke Wysong, and Bebe. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Guys, we have a few teams left for eBay. Go snag them up. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab our Disney Chrome Megas. I'll be right back.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got Disney for eBay. 8 boxes of blasters, not 5 megas. I accidentally tossed the wrong theme up. Hi, my bad. That was me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, take a look at who you have here. If you guys don't know who you have during the show, I will be calling out who you have as we go. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. They do a phenomenal job. If you guys have any questions between the 4 of us, we should be able to answer any question you may have in a timely manner for the most part. If it's busy and stuff like that, it's a little tougher to pinpoint some stuff, in which case we might ask you to shoot us a message. Aside from that, welcome in. We're going to do a 8-box Disney Chrome Blaster Rip. Here's the deal, guys. With Disney Chrome, I sleeve every card at minimum, and I top load all refractors and stuff like that. So here we go. All right, guys. 954 is down to just 9 spots left. We can absolutely get that one rolling. There's Moni on the refractor and LeFou. Moni is from Moana. That is going to be Joshua H. Donald Duck on the refractor, Tamatoa. Donald Duck is going to be James D. Eeyore. Hogan. And how about Ariel? Fletch with a spot in 953 and 954. Let's go! Those are both phenomenal breaks. Off to the left, guys, 938, the Series 2 Update 2x2. That is a killer break, in my opinion. I think we're going to have a good time. Carl with 2 spots in 953, 4 spots in 954, 2 fillers in 953, and 2 fillers in 938. Let's go! Max Goof. Nala. Nala is from The Lion King, Kevin P. Yzma. Goofy, Tigger, Dale, and Mr. Smee. That's rude. Sadness. I said that was rude of what he did to you, Rosie. Sadness inside out. That is Joshua. Luca Pagura. No. Bagheera. There is Keely Moana. Joshua H. Swan and Vanellope Von Schweetz. She was the glitch in Wreck-It Ralph. Edward H. So Craig, we are looking for Anna. Anna. Yzma. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Oh, to be fair, I asked if you were good because Peacock said he went and tickled you. Russell! Hold on. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. That is Up and Craig. Evan, can you do me the most incredible favor and get me more standard top loads, please? Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles, that's Joshua H. Ramon and Ursula, that is the yellow mini diamonds. That is the Little Mermaid and Kevin P. Mufasa. There is Quasimodo. Hey, Quasimodo, what do you say? Inquisition. No, you've never seen Mel Brooks' History of the World Part 2? Pretty solid. Solid. You should. Woody. Chat on the fast fill. We got 7 spots left. $8.50. It's an Optic Mega and a football jersey. Jensen. Princess Ada. Joy. And Ernesto de la Cruz. 117 of 199. That is gonna be Coco and Craig. 935 is a great break. Mosaic and Phoenix have been awesome so far. Guys, Phoenix is legit. Let me tell you. We've seen some amazing cards. We pulled the 101 out of the box that we opened last night, Evan. We did. Oh yeah, you were here for that. My bad. Ignore me. I forgot you were still here when we did that. I thought you bounced. Also, a Shador auto, like, it was disgusting. I know the boxes Cat opened were solid. Honestly, I feel like we're just chipping away at that case until we find the, like a Color Blast or a Genie. I'd love to see a Genie card. Simia, Jack Par. Nothing. Nothing was Vaughn. Rafiki. Baloo. And Kronk, pull the lever! Kronk! Wrong lever! Craig, Emperor's New Groove. Fletch says, Peacock, you're a 101. Lance Briggs, 101 auto for the Bears in the Fastville Phoenix last night. Jiminy Cricket. Simba. And Wendy Darling from Peter Pan. That is Brenda H. Pepita. Nabby Mallard, Daisy Duck, and Tramp. Powerline. Says crazy as a peacock, 100%. KU, Kansas, Kentucky. Orioles acquired Taylor Ward from the Halos in exchange for Grayson Rodriguez. Yup. Yikes, Powerline. Apparently. Mr. Smee. Adam C., you may be best to answer this question. What is wrong with Mahomes and Kelsey? I'm upset about it. Seriously, my second team after the Bears. Goofy. That is gonna be Edward H. I don't think anything's wrong with them. It just, reality is, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Mowgli. You know, they have lost very close games. That game against the Broncos, they absolutely could have won and stuff like that. Jungle Book. That is Edward H. Honestly, that's a team. Let them do what they're doing now, make the playoffs, and they're a team that can just go off. My name is Russell. I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Animal. Animal. What? Lightning McQueen. Here's the thing. I don't know that there's a distraction there with that. Like, I think those are two individuals that are trying to be as private as possible. Timon. Timon, that is gonna be Lion King, and Kevin P. William Turner. Yeah, that's the thing. They all have lives outside of football. You know, again, sometimes that can impact their play on the field, sometimes not so much. But, you know, I don't think in that instance he's the issue. Aladdin. Pinocchio. Flo from Cars. That is, she owns the gas station. Carl Fredrickson. what up, AK? AK. Cinderella and Slinky Dog. Sure, you can shoot us a photo, AK. Absolutely, you can send us a photo. Crash says, I think you grabbed the frozen list boxes. Sheesh! The Muses. There is Genie. You can email, do VAL at chompslivebreaks.com and I'll shoot it over to him. Genie is gonna be from Aladdin and Joshua H. Olaf. Riley, that is gonna be from Inside Out, and Joshua H on the yellow mini diamonds. My name is Russell, and I'm a Wilderness Explorer from Troop 54. Moni, Animal, and Moana. Guys, 7 spots left in the Optic Mega and Black Bag Jersey, $8.50. Russell. Chris says, how may I assist you? Hi, my name is Russell from Troop 54. How can I assist you? Oh, right, was it an elderly assistance badge? Is that what he needed? Sebastian on the refractor. Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck is going out to James D. Evan, what badge was Russell going for? Was it the elderly assistance badge? That's gonna be Gaston! Nobody has a yellow mini diamond parallel like Gaston or does something else like Gaston. That is Beauty and the Beast, Joshua. This is the elderly badge. Anxiety from Inside Out. Bambi. Animal. Yeah. Anxiety, Gaston, Daisy Duck, Sebastian, Riley, Genie, Maylee, Cinderella, Flo, William Turner, Timon, Lightning McQueen, Mowgli, Goofy, Mr. Smee, Powerline, Wendy Darling, Kronk, Jack, Ursula, Ernesto de la Cruz, Quasimodo, Ursula. Greater, I'm gonna take a look through my stuff for Anna. I'm gonna be honest with you and say I don't think that was part of the original list, so I didn't look for it, but I do know I have Frozen in a few of them, so I'll take a look. Mr. Incredible, Russell, Penelope Von Schweetz, Kayleigh, Luca Paguro, Sadness, Nala, Ariel, Donald Duck, and Moni. That's what I don't know. I think Anna's just the icons, I think. No, we're gonna help you out, Greater. Trust me, I want to see you guys finish your set. Okay. Either way, I'll take a look through my stuff. Evan, for a second, I was like, what garage did you take a photo in front of?
Garage?
Tell me that doesn't look like Evan took a photo in front of a garage, the way the...
100% was. Call me a cool man.
You're lucky, Peacock, because you know it would have showed your name. He goes, no, it's not Anna. You want Elsa. It's Sven. Okay, you need Sven. Okay, I think I do have Sven. I do think I have it. Pika, coming to you live from the popsicle stand. You're right. You know, Peacock yesterday. Peacock yesterday gonna go to Disney World, and his thing was, do you think they have popsicles at Disney World? 938 filler is almost there, chat. 938 filler is almost there. Let's go! Peacock's popsicle dealer. Zootopia popsicles, Peacock. Oh yes, Adam. From the bigger popsicle, make all the little mini popsicles, and then he sold the wood as cherry wood. Disney shaped popsicles. Peacock doesn't like popsicles, Fletch. He loves popsicles. You know, you ask him if he likes orange soda, he loves orange soda, except his orange soda is popsicles. Fletch, I genuinely think you could give him any flavor. He genuinely, like, Rosie buys like 4 or 5 boxes at a time. Peacock got to come out to see the new Chattanooga Lookout Stadium for the upcoming season. And got you the suite or VIP access lined up anytime. Sheesh. Sammy. Oh, were they popsicles, AK, or were those the ice creams? The ice creams with the bubblegum eyes that were never in the right spot? Fine with me. I love orange soda. Sure. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Is it crackling by the fire? By the fire. By the fire. Chat, right now we are 5 filler spots away from knocking out our jersey filler. Those are just $12.75. We have 6 spots left in the Optic Mega and Black Bag Jersey Fast Fill. 6 spots left at $8.50. Let's go! 938, absolutely one you do not want to sleep on. That break is going to be fantastic. You guys know I love ripping flagship. I hope you guys also know I would never give you guys a break that I wouldn't buy into myself and buy the most expensive teams in. Because here's the thing, I think that break has some insane hit potential all the way around, however you look at it. And I think we're going to get some massive, massive hits for you guys. Get ready to jump in. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's get it going, guys. Love a popsicle, rocket pop, pudding pop. What's a pudding pop? I don't think I've ever had a pudding pop. $44 and raining in Cincy? Sheesh. Yeah, Peacock and Ray said the weather was disgusting where they were today. Peacock says, but soon I'll be in Disney. Yikes, AK! Too soon? Sheesh, Carl! How many do know the wind velocity of an unladen swallow? Come on now! Matt says, you forgot to pull the Longhorns auto in the Bowman Chrome U. But I did pull you a case it in that Dean's List there, Matt. I'm just saying. I tried my best. Peek, are you going to see Christopher Robbins? Rosie says, no, we are going to see Wicked 2 first. Let's go. Wicked 2 is going to be legit. Peacock doesn't want to go. Chat, will you guys tell Peacock he has to take Rosie? Rosie deserves to watch this movie, and Peacock needs to take her. We should close 9:54 and I can go to bed. But we're gonna try to get them all knocked out. Sheesh. 11:30. just lying to you. Just stay with us, Carl. Just stay with us, Carl. Carl, that kills people, Carl. 9:54, guys. 6 spots left. Just $8.50. That's all it's gonna take. Fletcher says, Peacock, go take Rosie. Wicked 2 for good. She's amazing. Yikes, bud. Does not sound like a fun day there, Carl. Peacock wants to know if you need a massage, Carl. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes. You're offering him a massage right now, bud? You crazy, Peacock. You crazy. I said, you crazy, Peacock. Peacock, next time you hit a Smokies game, let me know. I'll see what Randy Boyd can hook you up with. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Guys, let's keep attacking this break while we have a chance. We are right there. Michelle says, all right, good night. Everyone, 3 a.m. comes early. We'll be back tomorrow with Night with NT. I did get ASU in the A-Box Bowman U eBay. Let's go! Matt B with 3 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! It does, AK. That's why you're better off not mentioning me, you know? Right. Off to Gulf Shores, Alabama for rest and relaxation. Sheesh. Let's go, bud. Sounds like a fun time. What about it? Woof. Woof. Oh yeah.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost
Side note, guys, I am dropping frames like a mug right now, so yeah, we're at 31,749 drop frames. Okay, it just boosted back up to where we're at like 10,000, so hopefully we should be good. But guys, if for some reason we disconnect for a second, just give it a moment. Our internet is fine. It just had a weird little like surge of drop frames there for a second, so just bear with us should something happen. Okay, Peacock. Yep. You guys, I better get the Patriots, and it better be a Patriot jersey. Sheesh! I mean, we're gonna do what we can, my guy. You know? Matt says you will get the Browns and you will like your Manziel jersey. Sheesh! Chat, let's keep attacking while we have a chance. Where is Dylan? I don't know where Dylan is. Where is our silly little Dylan? He goes, the things I do for the people watching. Mosaic right now, that is off to the right, 935. That's the Mosaic Phoenix mixer. 1 Mosaic Hobby, 2 Phoenix Hobby, 2 Mosaic ornaments. Oh, you're saying for a fast fill? Oh yeah, we can do the Mosaic ornaments. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do whatever you guys want. Let's do a 24-pack advent calendar. Everyone gets 1 pack. Sheesh! I'm in the red again. Yeah. Got lucky and found one at Best Buy today. Very nice. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We have the Bowman Chrome U finishing off right now. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna try and let the internet kind of catch itself back up. I'll be right back.
can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep.
Alrighty, guys. Hopefully that's back there. So that'd be yeah, Mosaic Hobby at 65. Pulled an Arch Auto from a Mosaic Blastic a few weeks ago. Sheesh. Who gets into a fight with Winthrop? I know, but why get into a brawl with them? I was joking, I was like, why get into a brawl? Carl says buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from. What is it doing? Sheesh, bud. Mosaic Divisional 956 here, guys. Mosaic Divisional 956, $65 a spot. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Sorry guys, I didn't realize we were full at one point. My bad, my bad. We got Nathan K down to Carl. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we have our teams. Arizona down to Washington. To Washington going 5-1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I was like, there's a difference. Significant difference. So football, I'd say we've done a handful here and there. We did several around Optic release day and stuff like that. Not Optic. Contenders. That's Contenders and Contenders Optic. We did several around that time frame. So it kind of just depends on what we're doing, right? Depends on the product, depends on the price point, all that kind of stuff. And also it depends on what you guys want to do. Here's the thing. We can run divisionals till we're blue in the face. If you guys want divisionals, we'll drop them, right? We just need the interest in them. We got to the point where kind of the interest was more in the random teams and the pickier teams, so that's kind of where we've shifted our focus. But primarily, we used to only do divisionals for a while. So, guys, my internet is red. I'm gonna give it a second. Well, you guys take a look at the show sheet, and we should be good to go here in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we ready? Carl is trying to trade for New England if you're interested. Yeah, Mark's trying to get the Broncos because he's a Bronco fan. But you never know. If BK's in here, it's possible you guys can three-way trade amongst the three of you. Carl has the Falcons. He has Arizona. He has Cincinnati. He has the Chargers, Minnesota. The Giants and the Commanders. Four left in the divisional, chat. 4 left in the divisional. Or if you're like me, I was like, 2 left in the divisional. I'm like, ew, that's right. Football has 8 divisions. Brett with the spot in 956, Mosaic divisional. Aw, Ed. Here's the thing, Tennessee does okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna open this up. But I don't know the fix for it, unfortunately. Shy of rebooting the internet and risking messing it all up entirely. Alright guys, while the window is clear here, we're gonna roll. Hold on, Fledge. Don't say you know you won't get any dolphin hits. Like, there could be some dolphin hits here, bud. Let's relax. Derwin James. Kyle Pitts. Caleb Williams, rated rookie. That's gonna be the Bears. JJ McCarthy and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Caleb Williams is going out to Matt B. Chad, off to the left, we do have a 3 and 15 filler at $12.75 for the Series 2, an update 2x2. We also have a 6 spots win filler at $15 a spot. 5 spots left in that filler. Let's go get after. Off to the right, we have the Gold Rush jersey break. That's the pick your player. 10 and 30 are going to win a player. And we have just 5 spots left in that at $12.75. Travarius Ward. CD Lamb, and there's Romo Dunze, Dub Bears, Matt B. Not numbered on the blue prism. Aw, Peacock. Byron Murphy, Marshawn Nealand. Jatavian Sanders on the rated rookie. That is the Carolina Panthers. That is Matt B. Edrin Cooper. Adisa Isaac, Baltimore. Blake Corum, Keon Coleman, Cooper DeJean, Joe Burrow covering up Joe Milton III. That is going to be New England, and Mark A on the rookie phenom. Non-numbered. It's pretty good. Blake Corum for the Chargers. That's going to be, not for the Chargers, sorry, for the Rams. That's James P. Juju Smith-Schuster, Malik Neighbors, Jawar Jordan, and Anthony Gold. Chad, if you haven't already, go take a look at the available teams on the website. Is that Jim Everett? That's sick. We'll take Jim Everett all day long, assuming that's who that is. Everett, number 11, Rams. Sheesh. James P. Evan, can you toss me the pin or something? That was a little zip line, bud. What was I gonna say? Yeah, St. Louis Rams.
smoke and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. He's smoking. You and I. You and I. You and I. He's smoking.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Sorry, guys. Chomps had called to ask about the internet and stuff like that, what was going on. So I was just kind of explaining what was going on. We were talking about different potential fixes. Because I do notice that we're dropping a lot of frames as we're going, right? We're now at like 12,900 kilobytes and stuff like that. So it's just having a hard time catching up. And I want you guys to have the best quality possible. So that's why we were just talking to him. We're going over the different potential solutions and stuff like that. Time to move the operation to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Blake Corum, Joe Milton, Adisa Isaac, Jatavian Sanders, Romo Dunze, JJ McCarthy, and Caleb Williams. Alright, guys. We do have a personal, I do believe. I think it's Carl. Bowman Crow Mega. Evan, we got me a couple Bowman Crow Megas, please. I'll get a tag made.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have
Yeah.
nothing to fear.
Hold on, I have a show sheet. Yeah. Yeah. So, Sammy, normally our internet speed isn't as bad as it is. Right now, we're getting 8 megabits down or 10 megabytes down and 8 megabytes up. It's not good. Or 10 gigs down, 8 up. It's rough. So, we're just trying to go through the different solutions as to what could possibly be causing it, right? Left box, you got it. Vladdy, Candido Martinez, Serrano, and John Gill. $9.56, guys, is the Panini Mosaic Hobby 1 box. Random division, 65 a spot, 4 spots left. Yikes. Another Cruz. Gigi Macares, Pedro Cathui, and Juan Tomas. Shotaro Mori, Georgia Bautista, Dejin Macares, Luke Keishel, and Mick Abel, 127 to 299. That's going to be the Phillies. Phillies is going to be... Nope, wrong team. I don't know why I'm looking for a team. This is a personal. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Carl. These are your cards. Kyle Tucker. Teen Kent's 8/99 Cardinals. That is going to be Arizona and Carl. Me being an idiot, Carl? Ninja? That? Sheesh. I call myself an idiot all the time, bud. This isn't something new here, Ninja. Yeah, we're not Shopify, Scotty. Georgia Bautista, Macares, Medina, Teen Kent's, Mori, Abel, Macares, and Martinez. Yeah, I can't fix anything being live. There's a few different options we can do should something happen, but... Oh shoot, this one's $9. James P with the Phillies in 938. Let's go. Guys, off to the left, 5 spots left in the 936 Gold Rush 3-case jersey break. That is 5 spots left at 1275, 34 total spots left in the break. Off to the right-hand side, we have Phoenix Mosaic Mixer, as well as 938, the Series 2 update 2x2. That's going to be disgusting. Oh, thank you, Ninja. I didn't do anything for it, obviously. Guys, we have 25 spots left in a 1-box pro debut at $9 a spot. Let's keep attacking these breaks here, guys. That's fair. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. Lady. Will you grab me Topps Card Megas? How come that's your first reaction, lady? You just throw yourself on your back. Yep. Ben, no, the stream should be able to go back the entire length of the stream. Should be able to go back the entire length of the stream. Whichever one feels lucky. Ooh. I don't know. It was about 30 minutes ago when we started having the issue. Yeah, okay, that means it doesn't hurt anything. No. I'm gonna go right is right, Carl. I'm gonna try. Yeah, Scotty, we operate through Wix. Carl says flagship! Horowitz. Austin Walls, Zebby Matthews, and Justin Verlander. Schwellenbach. Marcelo Zuna, Trevor Story, and Paul Skeens. Scooble, Stuart Burrow, and Jack Kokanowitz. Bayoso. Aaron Judge. Hey, Carl! That's 40 bucks right there. Do you want this added back to your account and break credit? Cool, 40. Nick Gonzalez. Bibby, McGreevy, and Matt Shaw, 58 to 99. Yeah, Ben, we're trying to figure out why it's doing that right now. We're trying to figure that part out. Yeah, we haven't stopped being live. Normally, in a standard stream, you can watch back everything. We did hit start recording just in case. Eugenio Suarez and Greg Jones. Just to be safe, but it's very possible just because of the lag. It's not, like, keeping it, like, it's uploading slower. Chris Sale. Carl, do you want, would you like credit added on that? Matt Shaw to 99. He goes, yeah, otherwise it goes in the fireplace. You got it. Carl, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. I'll get that in the safe here in a minute. We're adding the $40 to your account right now. You want to pay for the judges Carl gets? I mean, if you want to pay us $40, that's fun. Guys, we have 13 unsolds for our 8-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Can we put in a fast fill for Carl's pool? Sheesh! Sheesh. Chat, on the left-hand side of the left-hand side of the panel, that is the jerseys that are available. We have 5 spots left in that filler, just 23 spots left in that break. Let's go get it. Some solid names up there as well. Carl has paid for a second Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go, Carl! You want just the left box now?
Left box or choice?
Or do you want your choice? Alright, you got it. Carl's like, we're gonna see what you didn't choose me. I want to point out, I got you a $40 judge in the first one. Best of luck to you here. Cade Povich. Gunnar Henderson, Lisan Alacuna, and Benatendi. Lindor, Kloffenstein, Marcelo Zuna, and Aaron Nola. Kevin Alcantara, Brooks Baldwin, and Adam Major. Bryce Terang, Jordan, Castillo, and Kloffenstein. Rookie Rush, Kumar Rocker, Matt Shaw, Bo, and Robleski. Drew Thorpe, Adley Rutschman, Nola, and Max Muncy. Yeah, Carl took 2 spots in the football break. He's definitely trying to grab his spots. He's trying. Josh Young, Kloffenstein, and Brendan Donovan. Carl, right was right. Right was right, Carl. Second one was good overall. Just didn't do the same thing as the first one, right? Yeah, it happens, Carl. It happens. Evan, will you grab me 938, please? Yeah. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We have a 20 spot filler in the jersey break. It's going to be a 6 and 20 win at 13.75. 20 spots left in that. And then we also have the 5 spot filler with only the 12.75 filler with only 5 spots left. That's a 10 and 30 win. Let's go knock these down, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Carl says run it back. Run what back? Top scrum? You want me to pick a mega? You got it. Give me just a moment.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ooh, I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Carl wants a third Topps Chrome division, Topps Chrome Mega Personal. Carl says, guys, divisional football can't get a better bang for the buck. Let's go. We got 4 spots left in that, guys, at $65. That's for a 1-box Mosaic hobby. 1-box Mosaic hobby. Down to just 25 players in the Gold Rush Auto Jersey break, guys. 25 players left. McGreevy, Jackson Merrill, Contreras, and Nolan Arenado. Mina. Brandon Izard on the auto, Blue Jays. Benny Tendi, Mookie Betts, and Spencer Horwitz. Says last break and off to bed. Let's get it, Carl. Jazzy Jazz. Josh Naylor. Will Wagner. Dylan Cruz, Tyler Anderson, and Spencer Schwellenbach. Sung Kim, 128 of 199. Tyler Gentry, Ozzie Albies, and Michael Harris II. Yoshi, Jackson Merrill, Lou Bob, and Heimer Candelario. Sung Kim, Labor Day, and Josh Hader. Alright, Carl, on the top load, Sung Kim to 199, and Brandon Izard on the auto. Gonna get your personal put back up. I appreciate you letting me rip, Carl. Appreciate you letting me rip there, my guy. Genuinely always a fun time, especially ripping Topps Chrome Megas. Chat, let's keep it going. Right now in the background we have 938. We also have our Fast Fill Pro debut. $9 a spot. Let's work on knocking it down. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we have 20 spots in one of the fillers, 5 spots in another. We are chipping away at that player list. We're down to just 23 players left. Carl says, okay, bedtime. Carl. 23 players, let's go! Not 25, we're down to 23. Guys, we have multiple schools available for eBay. That's the 8-box Bowman U Chrome Blaster. That is for the 1130 eBay, $5.50. Go take a look at who's available. We are down to just a handful of teams. I do believe a couple have sold since a bit ago. But let's keep it going. $5.50. Yeah, of course. Guys, let me go grab that Mosaic. I'll be right back. second spot in 956. Let's go, bud. $9.56 is the divisional Mosaic hobby. That is 65 a spot. We're down to 3 spots left. Right now, guys, on the website, we have Washington, Kansas State, Iowa State, and Michigan State available at $5.50 a piece. Hello, Rosie. Oops, sorry about that. I turned the camera back on. I just forgot to turn my bad. It's exactly what I said on unrecorded YouTube. Great question. Just Michigan State left for eBay here, guys. Just Michigan State left for eBay. Which is funny. Probably not. Ben said, I'll take it. You got it, my guy. No, I totally get it. Yes, sir. As soon as PCAT gets you in here, Ben, we'll get the screen clipped and then we'll get to ripping. Dylan, where have you been all my life? He is the AI bot. You're right. Peacock, you didn't type in Ben Clayton, sir. I'm like, I will type into the eBay sheet. Peacock's gonna. Alright guys, there's your eBay show sheet for Bowman Chrome U Blasters. What up, Dylan? No. Why? I mean, we've had some, like... We've had some slight issues, but overall, no. I mean, it didn't shut us down. We've had times where we've shut down the stream entirely, so... Relative to that, no. If you're trying to, oh yeah, so that we're trying to figure out. I have a feeling it'll pop up here in just a bit. YouTube was having some weird, like, slight issues. Down detector had a pretty, like, prevalent of an issue, and it's now levelized a bit, so hopefully, we're good to go. Yeah, you did get an auto. You had a Colorado auto from your filler. No, I thought Iowa State was Carl. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Dylan says, listen, man, Cat booted me and I needed to make my presence known, and you were the only one chatting. It wasn't personal. Why did Cat boot you, Dylan? The Groff. And that is Hudson Clement, 61 of 275. Illinois Carl. Dylan! And you admitted it? You admitted that you did it on purpose? Braden Russell. Fernando Mendoza. Come on now. Sheesh, bud. I know, Dylan, I know. Not intentional, I promise. Hankerson. That is the Oregon State Beavers. What up, Tone Tone? I'm good, how are you? No. Jay's friend Tony. He is a guest of ownership, ma'am. Ma'am. He is a guest of ownership. Tony is our backup Jay. That is Ian Strong from Rutgers. That's going to be a Big 10 unassigned. That is Mark Steven. Cat booted you because I said Livy was a 7? Yikes! Rosie. Peacock, did you unhide that? Somebody hid my show sheet I was reading off of. Visna. Grayson James, 79/99. Boston College, ACC unassigned, Mark S. Javon Tracy. Guys, we are down to 5 filler spots left in 9:36. Let's go knock out that filler. We're already down to 23 names. That is going to be a phenomenal break. We are going to open up 18 jerseys. 18! It's going to be insane. Also, guys, we are down to 13 teams left in our 2x2. Grayson James on the pink lava. That is going to be Boston College and Mark S. Scotty says she is at least an 8. California 8. Prices on all 13 remaining teams in 938 have now been dropped. Go grab your team while you have a chance. Mizzle and Tracy. Someone bought a Pokemon card on my eBay. It's going to Sweden. Sheesh, bud. Let's go. The Pokemons? What'd you sell it for? What was it? Keon Jenkins. Mateer. And that is Keon Jenkins. That is Florida International University from Conference USA, which goes to other unassigned Robert H. Charizard VMAX Full Art. Okay. What'd you sell it? Hold on. If you don't mind, what'd you get for it? Anthony Rogers, 1 of 150, The Ohio State University, Eric M. $45 is a PSA 8. Okay. Rocco Becht and Virgin Morgan. Awesome, bud. We had a good time ripping some Pokemon earlier. Breezy had a God box of a personal. That is Troy Stellato, Kentucky. That is very nice. That's going to be the SEC unassigned Robert H. That 45 is going straight to filler, says Dylan. Scotty says, I have a gold Gardevoir from Mega. Tried to sell at a card show last week. Only got offered $260. Sheesh. Probably just sell on eBay. That's fair. Murphy. That's the power of eBay, right? You have everybody's eyes looking at it, right? Versus just a select handful of people who are looking specifically for that card, right? Williams and Lenora Sellers. One thing I don't like about card shows is they all want to take it out of the top loader and it freaks me out. Yeah. I can see that. I can see where it'd freak you out too. Like, I've seen some people do this weird thing where they slap a top load against their like wrist and it pops out, and I'm like, huh? It's like I've never been able to do that. Isaac Brown, Louisville. I'm like, I'm good. Right. Bryce Underwood. Could you imagine if that played into part of it? So, could you imagine if that played into it? Max Clare. McCown. Right. You're like, don't drop it. It's like 3 guys and they all lifted it. Ugh. Yeah, that'd give me some nightmares right there. I'm like, no. Now, I could understand if, like, the top load is scratched or something. You're like, okay, I just want to be, like, certain that that's not on the top load. But at that point, like, I'd be like, I will take it out. Fernando Mendoza. That is Aaron Graves, Iowa. That is going to be Big Ten unassigned. Which is Marquez. Fernando Mendoza going out to Eric M. Ninja, in your experience, what is the weirdest thing a customer has done when looking at your display or specific cards? I'm gonna go up to Ninja and be like, yo, Ninja, what's the weight of this card specifically? This is a Titan Shield, which is really clear as far as top loaders go. What is it? I know. There's probably quite a few you can. Taffy. There is Malik Murphy. 28 of 325. That's going to be the Oregon State Beavers and Robert H. Next time, I just need to pay for a table and to sell my stuff. Heck. Some card shows do. Some card shows won't let you sell unless you have a table, which at the same time is kind of dumb. Like, Mark Gronowski. I'm not saying it's not, but at the same time, like, you should be able to sell to another table or something like. I understand not being able to sell, like, to Joe Schmo standing next to you. But at the same time, I don't think you shouldn't be allowed to, like, trade a card with somebody you know or whatever. Yeah, no, I think that's absolute. I think doing it that way is hot garbage. But I do think, you know, you should be able to go sell your stuff, like, somewhere else. Now, don't get me wrong, I totally understand, like, yes, you shouldn't be able to go to, like, the cafeteria or a trade table and, you know, just start selling your stuff. Oh, for sure. Let me guess, Reese hit the horn with the door wide open. With the door wide open, Reese? You know how loud that horn is?
I was making sure it logged.
You know, when I can hear it on the stream in here, it's probably a little too loud.
It's your horn.
I don't ring it.
Well, just making sure it's logged. Dang.
It's fine, Reese. It was fine. It's fine. One time. One time, try to open the door. If it doesn't open, it's locked. Denzel Boston. There is Robinson and O'Neal. Darrell Robinson, that's going to be Auburn. That is the SEC unassigned. So I've heard there's Bo Jackson cards in here, Rosie. Is that true? Okay. Cyrus Allen, that is Cincinnati. He went to Auburn. Auburn. TJ Parker. Chat, we are down to just 3 spots left in 956. The divisional Mosaic hobby. Just 3 spots left at $65 a spot. Let's go get it. Rivers. Which flagship release is better? Series 2 update or both? There's a super, it's a 5, and it's a 10. Okay. Traore. There is Cedric Alexander. That is Vanderbilt. That is David P. This guy says Heritage. Sheesh. See, I like Heritage, but I, at the same time, love Flagship. That is Quincy Porter. That is 126 of 275. That is going to be the Ohio State University and Eric M. Robertson. TJ Parker. Chase Roberts, Alexander and Udo. That's Vanderbilt and David P. Drake Lindsay, Tegna and Wilson. And final, pack from this blaster, we have one more blaster. There's Pryor. That is Evan Pryor from the University of Cincinnati. That's Carl C. Evan has Pryors. Rosie gets one of them confused, it sounds like. 956, guys. That is a Mosaic Hobby Divisional. How about Diego Pavia on the X-Fractor? Vanderbilt, that is David P. Who, Pavia? Oh, I was like, I was like, he still has like 3 years of eligibility or something like that. I gotcha. Trey White. There is Xavier Brown. That's Virginia. That's going to be the ACC unassigned. And Mark S. Makes sense. There is Lee Beebe Jr. Doesn't hurt. That is Katrin Allen. That's going to be Penn State, the Nittany Lions, Jonathan P. Alright, guys. Katrin Allen, BB Jr., Brown, Pavia, Pryor, Alexander, Parker, Porter, Alexander, Parker, Allen, Robinson, Hayden, Wesco Jr. There is Gronowski, Murphy, Mendoza, Graves, McCown, Brown, Sellers, Williams, Murphy, Norton, Stellato, Baracco Becht. There's Rogers, Jenkins, James, Tracy, James to 99, Strong, Hankerson, Mendoza, Russell, and Clement to 275. Sorry, 275. Guys, if you haven't already, get your spots in one of the following breaks, whether it be the fast fill at $9, the divisional at $65 with just 3 spots left, or jump in on $9.38. That's a fire break for the price point. We have 2 different fillers there. One's at $15 with 5 spots left. One's $12.75 with 13 spots left. Let's go knock those fillers down, because then we can always drop another one if we need to. We got some big teams up there. Let's keep attacking. One by one, little by little, we're ripping tonight, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, D with a spot in the divisional. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking here while we have a chance. Random team, Ben? Or random division? If you're talking about random division, absolutely, we do 5 divisions in that case. And here's the cool thing. We just got Breakers Delight, and we have Jumbo, we got Hobby, we got Blasters. We can do it all. We got it all. Mosaic is 2 autos, no mem. No mem. We do have delay, yeah, Ben. Rosie, did he just say loves us? Well, we know he loves you. Loving me is debatable. He bounces the second he sees me. You hear about that the other night, Evan?
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe
Bowman U Jumbo Divisional is 75 a spot. Delight is 69 a spot. Giggity. Jumbo has 4 autos. Delight has 3. Two autos. No mem. Peacock. Peacock. On the clock right now, guys. Donruss 5-box baseball mega Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. Go get your guys' bids in on that. And small wheel side. Eight teams, I would imagine. Oh no, it's Big 10, ACC, SEC, Big 12, all other. All other includes 20 teams. Sheesh. Where did what come from? Delight is indeed in. Yeah, definitely could be fun. Nah, hey, here's the thing. You put a lot of time into how to break it. I'm not gonna question it. Hey, I'm not questioning it one way or the other. Where you found it, Rosie? I'm just, you know, you did your research. I did not. I'm trusting what you say. You know? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, what I think is absolutely the best way to do it. No. No.
I know some record will do that.
Evan. Sheesh. Evan. Sheesh.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Heck no, Scotty. We love Donruss, bud. Why would our Donruss days be behind us? Yes, you did, Dylan. It's getting sleeved. So it's not next to me anymore. Had he asked me about an hour ago, I had it. $130, Scotty, $130. Ben's in for a Delight Divisional. Bowman Chrome Delight.
Why did it flag that?
What?
He mean for the light invisible?
I don't know. Probably div. Honestly, the word Mets used to get banned. There's some interesting words that used to get banned that no longer do, Evan. One spot left in the Mosaic Hobby Divisional. $65 a spot. Let's go. Daniel F took down a spot to get us down to one left. Let's go. Let's go. My guy. Just when you thought you didn't need it, Rosie. Turns out she needs it. She needs it. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. For our 130 eBay, 5-box Bowman Bowman, 5-box Bowman, 5-box Donruss Mega, bad Vivian. Sheesh. Bad Vivian. This guy says, dang, you're never gonna get to bed. What? What do you mean you're never gonna get to bed, sir? I'd like to think that's false. Here she goes. Michelle said she was going to bed. Let's go, baby girl. Do you have a code yet? Is Let's Go Baby Girl, are you international? Are you international and I didn't know you were international? No code. We're gonna get a code for you. We're gonna get a code made for you, and then you're just gonna have to talk to shipping and stuff as far as when you want your stuff delivered, but yeah. We'll get you a code to kind of get your shipping. We don't know what's going on with the website as far as why it's doing it all of a sudden. I don't know. It all of a sudden something like shifted inside of our website. Yeah. Yeah, we thought they gave you a code with that. We'll get you one. We'll get you one made up on our side. That should help you out just a little bit. Just sent it to you through the website messages, Zach. Through the website messages, you should be able to take a look, and we should get you taken care of there. That way you can do what you need to without having to pay the exorbitant shipping, and then international shipping is just wild. Yeah. Elizabeth Z with the White Sox in pre-sale 951, 952 NT. Let's go! I love it. I like it. I love it. 1 and 955. Sorry, 951 and 955. All bad, all bad. Ben says, any other Bowman U Delight fans? Don't give up on it, Ben. I think it can happen. Guys, we do have just one spot left in the divisional Mosaic hobby. $65 a spot. 65 a spot. Let's work on knocking it down. Yeah, I never thought it was that crazy for international stuff, but holy cow, I was like, that's not what I was expecting. You know? Check your email. Check your email. The website messages. Dylan says, I might do a divisional if it was 6, 7. I mean, let's drop it, Rosie. Let's do a Mosaic filler. Okay, yeah, you do what you gotta do. You gotta ship something to Puerto Rico? See, but Puerto Rico is technically not international shipping, Scotty. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. I'm just saying. Yikes. I don't know. What noise? Peacock. Totally fair. Totally fair, totally fair. Oh, I gave you the wrong. Sorry there, let's go baby girl. I gave Rosie the wrong last name. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah. I picked the wrong Zach. I said Cundiff and not Anslo. That's my bad. That's my bad. Peacock. See, here's the thing. Peacock is the one responsible for remembering names, right? Rosie and I. Yeah. Rosie and I are responsible for other things. Peacock's responsible for remembering the names. Rosie and I can tell you, you know, what number refractor, the white shimmer is in Bowman Chrome U, right? Did you give her my old dancer name? I apparently well, you see what happened is I gave her the wrong last name. I gave her somebody else, another Zach's name. That was my bad, in my defense. In my defense, it was... Yeah, I don't know why I went with that one. That's the one that... No, why? Peacock walks over, he's like, obviously it was this person. We're like, our bad, Peacock! Oh, okay, so in my defense, Ice Mocha and you have similar, like, neither of you use your actual name, right? But you're both Zach, whatever. That's where I messed up. My bad. My bad. I'll take the L on that one. Chat, we have just one spot left in the divisional. $65 a spot. Let's go! Daniel says 6 spot 11 mini. Yeah, we just were working on something, guys. It's time to close a few breaks. Take $5 off a spot in 935, 936, 938 with code Tuesday Closer. Valid tonight only. Cannot combine with points. Ed D with the final division. Ed D with the final division. Guys, our next set of teams on the clock right now, we are going to be at the Tigers, Marlins, Astros. I knew it was Astros at the end. I just can't remember the first team to that. John, we did rip a debut 4-boxer tonight. Yes, sir. At the moment, can't stream backwards. We're not sure why. Give it just a bit. Hopefully, we imagine it's going to be a non-issue by the end of the night, but at the moment, can't necessarily go back and take a look at it, but yes, we did indeed. Let's go, baby girl. That code works for everything. Hold on. You're going to have a bigger issue using it, actually, because you need the shipping code. If you buy a team or a player, we will add the points to your account. Well, no, because then he would still end up with an issue with not being able to use the points later, right? Well, technically that... Yeah, because we don't have a... Let's go, baby girl. He goes, oh, honey, I got issues. Bud, you and me both. We're gonna figure out how to make this work for you, regardless, but, yeah, we're trying to figure out why it's suddenly starting to ask for the shipping. Alright, guys, we got Carl down to Edward D. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our divisions AFC down to NFC. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. It's possible, John. What? Rosicans. How dare they? Don't they know only Evans teams aren't allowed to sell? See, here's the thing, Evan. I don't struggle with my team selling. Bo Nix and the Broncos, they get scooped up. The Dodgers, they get scooped up. But your team's available in college football and mine's not, so take that for what you will. Huh? It's a junior? A Bobby Witt Jr. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. This is going to be the first box of Mosaic I've opened up, so we're going to have some fun with it. Alright, Rosie. Are these still the variations as the standing up ones? Caleb Johnson on the variation. Watson. JJ McCarthy. Jonathan Stewart. Damian Martinez. We got Tez Johnson, Buccaneers. That is gonna be the NFC South. That is gonna be Daniel F on the auto. Puka Nacua, orange. That is 141 of 199. That is the Rams. Tez Johnson. Let's go, Rosie. We're gonna try. You and me both. Bananas? Hold on, where in the world has my banana been? You get a coupon and then you come in? You don't even talk to me, bananas? Come on now. How rude. How rude. Tyler, 933 did break, yes sir. However, at the moment, it's not showing. We have not left this stream either. I want to clarify that. We have not left this stream. We're not sure why it's doing that. Shador Sanders on the variation. Josh Allen. Shador Sanders. Michael Evans. That says Mitchell Evans. Chop Robinson on the purple. Jordan Love silver. Kittle Laporta and Bo Nix on the montage. Chop Robinson on the purple. That is going to be the Miami Dolphins, the AFC East. That is 21 of only 49. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. And we got Shador not only on the regular rookie, but on the image variation rookie. That is both for the Browns. Carl C., the AFC North. I feel like it did, but I can't remember what happened. Yeah. Tank Bigsby. Jerome Ford. Ty Felton. Ricky White. George Pickens. Zaire Franklin. Moments in Time, Jahmyr Gibbs. Devon Shane, and we got a Kidder Porter card. George Pickens going out to the Dallas Cowboys. That is the NFC East. And Brett W. Ben says, Tyler, can I interest you in a Bowman U Delight Chrome Divisional? What in the world is that? Rosikins? No, I've seen Micro Mosaics. I don't think so. Riley Leonard. Tedero McMillan, light it up! Cam Scatabo on the variation. Deion Branch, Micah Parsons. Introductions, Jackson Dart. This. Rich Gannon. It's called, Rosie says it's called a Silver Knight. It's a Panini Fractor. It's a Panini Fractor, guys. Let's Edward D, NFC North. I looked at it, I was like, what in the world is that? You got all the different Panini logos. Yeah. I don't know. It looks cool. Jackson Dart gonna be the Giants, the NFC East. Brett W. Cam Scatabo also for Brett W. on the variation. But why? Dear Panini, why'd you name this? Theo Johnson. Like, Silver Knight. That does not make sense to me. Does not compute. Xavier Legette. James Pierce Jr. Peyton Manning. Caleb Williams, England games. Garrett Wilson and Malik Neighbors on the overdrive. It's their logo fractor. I know, but why is it called a Silver Knight? Why not just call it a Panini fractor? Or a logo fractor. That's not exclusive to Topps. Come on now. Kid Reporter. Jackson Dart image variation. Josie Jewell to 149. Turns out they're numbered. I didn't think to take a look at the back of that. That is the Panthers. And Daniel F. Josie Jewell on the Panini Fractor. Caleb Johnson. Will Anderson on the white. Trey Harris orange. And we got a center stage, RJ Harvey. Are the center stage rare in this like they were in baseball? In baseball, center stage were like a case hit. Trey Harris, that is 101 of 199. Before I get too far away from it. Julius Peppers was 62 of 149. Will Anderson, this is the Houston Texans. That is Edward D in the AFC South. That is 10 of only 25 on Will Anderson Jr. Mosaic will forever be one of my favorite designs. I think this one does really good though, the way it looks like. Either way, I like RJ Harvey. I'm taking care of him. Carl! Hi, lady. Hello, lady. What up, Adam? I just know what they were in baseball. Like, I know in baseball they were, but it's also tough to tell sometimes. Patrick Willis. Jaunty on the variation. I just wish we had odds at some point. Cam Miller, followed by Cam Miller Silver. Kurt Warner Red. Kenny Clark. Lamar Jackson Men of Mastery. And Justin Jefferson. This is going to be a nice color match for the Arizona Cardinals. NFC West, Sammy L. That is non-numbered red. Ashton Jaunty. This is the Raiders. That's going to be the AFC West. And Carl. Golden Tate. Bucky Irving. Tez Johnson. Jamar Chase. Cam Ward, Men of Mastery on the Mosaic. That's sick. That card looks really cool the way with the silver mosaic in the background. John A. Barron. Isaac Tasala and Andy Reid on the auto. Chiefs. Carl. Red Showtime. That is 79 of 199. Here's the thing. You're not going to miss Andy Reid. We love us some Andy Reid. I think he's a heck of a head coach. I think he does a phenomenal job. Yeah. Big red. Tej Johnson, that is the Buccaneers, Daniel F. I think he does a really, really good job. You know, I think even with what he did before Mahomes with Kansas City was really good. I think he did a good job of turning them around. Cam Ward on the variation. Danny White. So the variations don't seem as rare as like a baseball variation. I've noticed that. Ashton Jaunty, Savion Williams, Dalton Schultz, Geno Smith, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Brian Thomas Jr. But yeah, we're pulling Andy Reid autos. Yeah, we are. Because pulling Andy Reid autos is cool, bud. Genuinely, like, I really do like pulling them. It just seems like, you know, when you're pulling 5 or 6 a box, it's like, oh, okay. Shuba Hubbard. Devin Neal. JT Tuimoloa. Ray Lewis. Patrick Mahomes. Storm Omarion Hampton. See, I probably would have thought this was a variation a while back. Ben says sad that no one wants Bowman U Delight. Aww. Hey Ben, maybe suggest a hobby, my guy. The price point might be enough of a difference to where somebody may take you up on a hobby versus a Delight or something. Alright guys, here we go. Chiefs, Bears, Chiefs, Bears. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes on the carbon copy. Patrick Mahomes, Hampton, Cam Ward, Dalton Schultz, Tez Johnson, Cam Ward, Andy Reid, Ashton Jaunty, Kurt Warner, Jackson Dark, RJ Harvey, Josie Jewell to 149, Will Anderson to 25, Julius Peppers to 149, Trey Harris, Tedero McMillan, Lighted Ups, Cam Scatabo, Introductions, Jackson Dart, George Pickens, Shador Sanders, Chop Robinson, Caleb Johnson, Tez Johnson, Puka Nakua. That was fun. I like Mosaic. I really do like the design that they chose for this year. I think it's a little different than what they've historically done, even if ever so slight, and I think it's kind of cool. Now, why it's called a Silver Knight? Panini, we're going to have a talk about this because I don't understand why it's called a Silver Knight. Call it a Panini Fractor. Call it what it is. A Panini Fractor. Guys, right now we have 25 spots left in 953. That's a 1-box pro debut at $9 a piece. 938, we are working on that. That's a 2x2 of Update and Series 2. That is a ton of fun. We got just a handful of teams there. We have 4 fillers left up top in the 6 and 20 filler at 15. And we have 13 fillers down below in the 1275 filler. Scotty says, wait! Yes. The Panini logo is a knight. Oh, yeah, I'll give you that. I guess I'll give you that one. Well, Rosie, that explains why it's called the Silver Knight. Just saying, it made no sense to me prior to that, and now I know. See, that's the fun part about sitting here and hanging out with you guys all night, is sometimes you get to learn some cool stuff. Let's go. This was the old Panini logo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Rosie, this box looks weird for NT this year. Outside. It's like that. It's like a brown or a Vegas gold. Okay. Interesting. Hey, you like me now? Mike Z with the Royals in 938. I totally missed that. I apologize. Let's go. Yeah, give me 1 second. Guys, let me go grab 935. eBay. Let's go get it. Let's keep attacking these spots while we have a chance. It's time to close a few breaks, guys. Use the code Tuesday Closer on either 935, 936, or 938. Let's get it.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Guys, that code is valid tonight only. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Might be right. Let's keep attacking these spots here, guys, while we have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rosie, did you really just now open that gift card? Like a couple days ago? Ah, I gotcha. I was like, what in the world? It's like Rosie. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
Before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alright, guys, this is a very tight poll. 33% all across the board. 33% of you voting for Series 2. 33% voting for Update. 33% voting for both. So let's rip 938. Let's go! Personally, I think they're all fantastic. I vote C. Let's rip. Let's go. Fantastic product across the board. Biggest team left right now, Braves at 65. That's doable there, chat. Absolutely doable. Banana says hello. Where is everybody? Banana? He does exist. They do exist. Yeah. Suggestion for a Bowman Chrome U Delight Divisional, guys. $69 a spot. Need one more in on that to drop it. Hello, Evan. How's it going?
Let's go. Let's go.
Guys, that Bowman Chrome U Divisional would be 5 spots. 5 spots. Banana says, I know nothing about college football. You don't have to know anything about college football, bud. Oh, for sure, Bonana. For sure. Sometimes it works out. Guys, right now, Rays, Marlins, Rangers, and Twins available on eBay. I think he is. No, because you looked it up at one point, didn't you? No, there was another player we looked at. Yeah, it was Mizrowski we looked up. I wouldn't. So Smoko, we're trying to figure it out. The internet was kind of being a little weird here at the time, so I don't think it truly got cut off. There were some other issues with like YouTube and stuff like that. I don't think it truly got cut off or anything like that. I think it's just being a little weird right now. Give it just a bit. Chances are it'll be back by the time we're done. Edgy? Mr. Movie Man? Movie Man? It's like the Marlins? Rays, Rangers. Sheesh! Ed! And it's like, I want all the teams in eBay. Let's go. It goes, what? You're being wild, bud. What's up, bud? Head over here, be wildin'. He's wildin', thriving, surviving. What's up, bud? What up, Doc? How's it going? Yeah. I'd be like, huh? Are you sure? You guys, duh, I missed the message earlier about the unsolds. What, banana? One simply cannot miss the messages. It simply cannot be done. How rude of you to miss the messages. How rude. On a serious note, have you been, Banana? What? You got a new phone, Banana? You? Bar? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get right now? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get right now? It says V has a new phone that she had to learn. I mean, I didn't, let's be honest, there weren't a lot of changes from one to the next. And I am also a technology nut. Like, I'm very much I like to have the new tech. Probably not good for my wallet. Good for my hobbies, though. Got the iPhone 17, but I hadn't updated to iOS in like 10 updates now, so now I have to deal with some of the new features. I gotcha. Well, if you need help with any of it, Banana, just let us know. For the most part, I feel like I can quickly answer something, but it's more of a, if I have time, more than happy to help you out. Hello, welcome to Vivian Tech Support. Guys, we have over 25 minutes until eBay begins. What are we ripping until then?
When the night is over, my life is over.
Ooh, yeah, that's always the fun part. What made you get a new phone? Did your other one stop working?
About our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
At 13, the charging port was getting wonky. Yikes. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Just spent 3 days in Vegas at a Kiss cruise. That was at a hotel instead of a ship. Okay. What, was it what hotel? Also, why was it at a cruise instead of, was it at least at like Treasure Island where there's a ship in front? Also, what made it a cruise? I do. Virgin, formerly of the Hard Rock. Okay. That's acceptable for the defense. What made it a cruise, though? These are the questions a Vivian may have. Is what makes it a cruise? Oh, hold on. New MLB media right deals has yet to be announced, but ESPN has finalized its acquisition of MLB TV. The digital out-of-market package is one of a select few properties exclusive to ESPN Unlimited that will not be available on YouTube TV as part of the side's recent carriage agreement. Hello, Breezy. Sorry, I just saw that MLB TV is no longer MLB TV. ESPN just bought it out, and it's going to be only on ESPN Unlimited, which means now I still have to pay $30 a month, if not more. I don't like it. I was happy with paying my $150 a year for 162 games. You know, it's fine. What up, Breezy? Or shall we say Mega Breezy X? Mega Breezy X EX. You know? Bud. It's not $300 a month, thankfully, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know. If I didn't like the sports packages and stuff like that, I'd have issues. I just, you know, there's a limit to how much we should be getting charged on some of it. Yeah. If you want to go for a personal Bowman Chrome U Delight is only $285. Peacock and Big Ten Plus Network is a scam. Huh? Is $285. Sorry, I added the only in there. My bad. Rosie was just tossing it out there as the personal price. By no means do you have to do that. I misread Rosie's message. That's my bad. That's my bad. No, it absolutely is a lot of money. Hey, trust me, bud. I want to see it too. That's the one product we haven't gotten to open like in any type of format. So believe me, I want to see it just as bad. He goes, but only a division. That's totally fair, my guy. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. He goes, seems easy. But alas, what seems easy sometimes is not. Only 5 spots, guys, in that. Zach says, I was hoping to come back and see you ripping 938, bud. Sheesh, you know I want to be ripping that, baby. I love me some flagship. Love, 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 love me some flagship. It's not, Rosie. It's not. Guys, let's keep working on knocking it down. Chat, we are very close on several things. You guys tell us what you guys want to do. We are ready to rip with you guys.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't
I don't know. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. You guys know I am here and ready to do whatever it is you guys would like. We can do whatever you like. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was Snubber. I forgot I wrote the name and I'm like, Rosie, you're asking me a question I don't know the answer to. I'm like, oh, the answer. Right. Hello, chatskis. No. Guys, we got 10 minutes to eBay. Minutes to eBay. How does eBay work? Well, eBay works, what do you mean? Let's go, like, as far as, like, how do you purchase on eBay? So, yes, as far as that goes, yes, you would purchase a team on eBay, you bid on the team, and if you win the team, you get them. So it's not a fixed price. You can actually end up getting a team for a lot cheaper than normal, just depending on how many people are bidding and stuff like that. But right now we're totally sold out on eBay. Those typically go off. So like the 1:30 show starts going off at 12 Central Standard Time. You would go to our eBay store, yeah. Let me let me show you. You would go to this link that's gonna drop. That links you to our eBay store. That would give you access to any of our eBay options up to buy on any given night. We don't have a $2 pro debut tonight. We do have pro debut later on in the week, but not tonight. But yeah, if all the teams, say for eBay, say if all the teams don't sell on eBay, what we do is we list them on our website for $5.50. That's $4.99 plus basically 50 cents for shipping. And then you're available to grab them on the website for that. Evan, will you grab me the eBay boxes, please? 5-box Donruss. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We're back. We got eBay. We got a 5-box Donruss Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got David P with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Ed D with the Atlanta Braves, Cody P with the O's, Carl C with the Red Sox, Cody P with the Cubbies, Lane R with the Reds, Mike Z with the Guardians, Cody P with the Rockies, Mike Z with the White Sox, Ashley R with the Tigers, Ed G with the Marlins, Lane R with the Stros, Mike Z with the Royals, Brandon M with the Halos, Robert M with the Dodgers, Dylan B with the Brewers, Ed G with the Twins, Mark F with the Mets, Robert M with the Yankees, Mark F with the Oakland A's, Mark F with the Phillies, David P with the Pirates, Cody P with the Padres, Mike Z with the Mariners, Cody P with the Giants, Cody P with the Cardinals, Ed G with the Tampa Bay Rays, the Rangers, Curtis K with the Blue Jays, and Cody P with the Washington Nationals. Heck yeah, Breezy, 5-box Donruss. 5-box Donruss Mega. We're looking for 2 autos or mem per box. We'll see what we get. Actually, kind of excited for this. 120 cards per box. I think it's 6 packs, 20 cards per pack. You know, I feel like if they did Hobby Donruss, like, in this format, like, we'd probably be happy. With, like, 20 cards per pack. 2 less packs, you know? I feel like it could be a difference maker. How about that? How about we start with Trey Yesevich. Bryce Matthews. Jackson Churio. James Wood. Catfish Hunter. We got the Statue of Liberty. That is Prince Fielder. Cash Mayfield. Brock Wilkins, Statue of Liberty. James Wood on the donuts. We have Prince Fielder and Braylon Dowdy. Take care of James Wood for the Nats and Cody P. Oh, Connor Griffin action. John Smoltz. Kumar Rocker. Ozzie Smith. Kellen Lindsay. Kellen Lindsay is non-numbered. Brody Brecht. Jim Leland. And Pudge Rodriguez. We're gonna have some Panini points incoming here. Seen Ozzy do a backflip. Ozzy doing the backflip when running out to short was awesome. At least on Acuna. Jesus Madej. Chomps does a backflip on the way to the office? Sheesh. Charlie Condon. Manny Ramirez. 400 Panini points. That's quite a bit of Panini points. We got Miguel Tejada and Matt Shaw. 400 Panini points will get randomized. Chris H with a filler for 946. Is Chomps in the office? He is not, Breezy. He is not in the office at the moment. Dylan Cruz, or Thomas Sajaci. We have Johnny Mize. Adam Wainwright, Craig Biggio. There is Cam Smith on the red, white, and blue. Tyson Neighbors, Ben Hess, Carlos Beltran, and Nick York. Nice little Cam Smith there for the Stros and Lane R. Sapolsky's, Yachty. Andrew Walters, Jordan Lawler, Seaver King. Eddie Matthews, Bryce Matthews, and Pablo Sandoval. It's very possible Chomps is working right now, but not in the office. Work never stops, you know? 100%. Chances are probably better than not that he is working. In fact, I feel like you find him not working, it's kind of rare. Doing something or thinking about something or, you know, something. There is Travis Bazania. Tim Hudson. We got Owen Hall, 155 at 249. Catfish Hunter. James Triantos. Levi Sterling. Pedro Martinez. Jersey Kings. That is Yosuar Gonzalez. And Dylan Cruz. Yosuar Gonzalez going out to the San Francisco Giants and Cody P. Very nice on the relic. This one is the Blue Cracked Ice, non-numbered. Owen Hall going out to the Tigers and Ashley R. Dylan Cruz. Big Poppy. John Smoltz. There's Nick Kurtz. Statue of Liberty. Heston Kierstad. Andrew Jones and Kendall George on the Black Disco Donuts. Let's take care of Nick Kurtz here. This one's going out to the Oakland A's and Mark F. Not gonna lie, up until recently, I didn't even know there were megas of Donruss. I kind of like him though. Not gonna lie. Chris H with Wade Boggs in the 3Ks jersey break. Let's go! Willie Stargell, Ryan Braun, Jack Leiter, Vance Honeycutt, Lee Baez, Robin Ventura, and Dustin Pedroia, Petey. Andrew Walters, Brett Lauder. There is Darren Baker, Adam Wainwright, Chase Dolander, Jake Peavy, Jackson Churio, Milwaukee Brewers. You have Robin Ventura and Treya Savage on the chrome. That is the Blue Jays and Chris K. Ben suggesting a one-box Bowman Chrome U Delight Divisional. $69 per spot. Need one more in on it to pin it. Total of 5 people needed to close it. Or 5 spots total needed to close it. There's Bryce Rayner. Bobby Witt, Andrew Walters, Treya Savage, Christian Campbell, Malcolm Moore, Dustin Pedroia, and Pedro Martinez. This is Chris K. Dwight Gooden, Tim Hudson, Rentaro Sasaki, Cooper Pratt, Marichal, Carlos Beltran, and Ryan Braun. Rosie says, Ben, tell you what, I'm going to drop it on the website now. We'll do our very best to fill that for you early in the show tomorrow, worst case scenario. But we'll get it dropped on the site. Go grab your spot. Trust me, we want to see it, bud. We haven't gotten to open any of it. Jake Arrieta. Gerangelo Sanja, 18/99, Purple Atomic. That is the Mariners. Mike Z, Big Poppy, Aiden Miller, David Shields, Andrew Jones. We got Aiden Miller and Jim Leland. Very nice one right here for the Philadelphia Phillies. This one is going out to Mark F. Kyle DeBarge. Jace Young, Willie Stargell, Bryce Matthews. We got Travis Bazania, Bubba Chandler, Deion Sanders, Bryce Matthews. DeVries, Jacob Mizorowski. Ian Kinsler. There is Mike Musina, Darren Baker, Cash Mayfield, Dylan Cruz, and Colt Keith. Austin Wells, Bobby Witt, Cam Smith, Rhett Lauder. How about Yorbit Vivas, Yankees? Francona and Cam Smith. Take a Yorbit Vivas all day long. Yankees, Robert M. No, not that. Just dropped, guys. We have a Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight 1 box random division break. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. $69 per spot. Colin Houck. Trey Yasevich on the Statue of Liberty. That is going out to the Blue Jays and Chris K. There is Cam Smith, Jim Cott, Jake Arrieta, Bryce Matthews, Zebby Matthews on the really cool design there. 46 of 69, giggity. Lou Gehrig and Cash Mayfield. Actually, that is 49 of 69, giggity. That is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Ed G. Very nice Zebby Matthews rated rookie. Will Wagner. Pee Wee Reese. Carson Williams, 84 of 249. Jace Young, Luke Keyshaw, Matt Shaw, Nick York, and that is going to be Ethan Salas. That's going to be the San Diego Padres and Cody P. Maybe it was a good time, Rosie. Sheesh. That was sick. Greg Maddox, Ryan Braun, Slade Caldwell, Yadi Molina, Arrighetti, and Billy Amick. Sheesh. There is Aaron Judge, Darren Baker, Mike Musina, Yarlin Susana, Kyle Teal, Jordan Lawler, and Albert Pujols. Oh, sorry, I think you left me. No, Evan. He walked in the door. I was like, all of a sudden, where did he get on? Bobby Miller for Campaneris. No, not you. Nick Kurtz on the Jersey Kings. There is Randy Johnson and Malcolm Moore. No, I thought Evan left us. His desk was empty for a while, and I was just like, what's going on? And I screamed at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? Mariano, Slam and Sammy, Walcott, Owen Hall, Tyson Neighbors, Catfish Hunter, and a little Ken Griffey Jr. action. Heck yeah, my guy. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a feeling that one will be filled very early. Delauder, Triantos, Mike Piazza, Mike Schmidt, and Jacob Wilson. Who the best? Because without you guys, we can't do this. There was Jackson Churio. Clemens. Culpepper. Honeycutt. John Smoltz. How about Carson Benj on the relic? And Caminero. Chase Burns. Ian Kinsler, Thatcher Hurd, Alex Gordon, Paul Skeen, Spencer Jones, and Aaron Judge. Edgar Martinez, Bert Campaneris, Austin Wells, Brendan Montgomery, Connor Griffin, Yael Tejada, and Alex Rodriguez. Cliff Lee. There is Adam Wainwright. Purple, Evan Carter, Ramirez, Palmer. Ooh, how about a little Seaver King? Nah, it's not an annoyance, Ben. It's just sometimes we do have to follow like the, you know, have X Penny in to pin it type of thing. Because trust me, here's the thing. If we dropped every single suggestion, sometimes the issue would be then we'd have a bunch of things that aren't necessarily close to filling and stuff like that, and then ultimately they'd have to get canceled at some point. So that's more where we require the X number, right? Chipper Jones. No, you're fine. Trust me, it's a break we think can go. It's just having the right people in at the right time, right? Breezy says, hey V, can we break some 1952 tops and pull a Mickey Mantle? I mean, you buy the box, I'll rip it for you. Jim Rice. Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, what's harder than pulling a Mega Charizard XEX and the Mega Charizard X SIR? I mean, surely we can pull the Mantle if we can do that, right? Nothing can be as hard as what we just did. Dude, you did well. Heck yeah, bud. By the way, all your stuff is in the safe. It's labeled up with your name. All of the packs are there. Each one has a label with your name. Shipping has a text and an email letting them know it's there as well. So you should be good to go. It should go out tomorrow morning. Jacob Wilson, Acuna, Dante Nori, Carter Holton, Prince Fielder. That is going to be Drew Jones, Tony Oliva, and Rintaro Sasaki. Want to make sure you were taken care of on that one. Oh, Ben, trust me, we think it's a good one too. If we could rip all the Pro Debut, or all the Bowman Chrome U, we would. It's been a phenomenal product. Every single pack we've opened has been solid. Trust me, the other day we were joking about, we were talking about, I got a box of something, and then Rosie's like, wait, and you didn't call me? It wasn't even break, like Bowman. I was talking about having one nearby, and I think she thought I meant like I personally opened it, and I'm like, no. So trust me, we love to see these breaks go. So what's funny though is, Luke, I did the other day I was thinking about buying a Pokemon personal, and I almost debated on this and Phantasmal Flames. And I ended up doing like one of each booster bundle we had. And it was just funny because it was like, well, shucks. Alright guys, let's go over here. We have Arizona down to... No, Breezy, not at all. I'll gladly open one if you want one, but no. You trust me, you don't have to give me anything. I promise. We have Arizona down to Washington. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Cleveland. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the thought more than you know, but no. Guardians, 400 points. That is Drew Jones, Seaver King, Carson Bench, Nick Kurtz. That is Carson Williams, Ethan Salas, Zebby Matthews. Heck yeah, bud. Yesevich, Cam Smith, Yorba Vivas. Sanja, that is Aiden Miller, Trey Yesevich. Jackson Churio, Trey Yesevich, Nick Kurtz, Owen Hall. Yoswar Gonzalez, Cam Smith, and James Wood. Genuinely, I love pulling you guys big hits, right? It makes it fun. Not that like what I do on a day-to-day basis isn't fun, because believe me, it is. I like pulling you guys the monster hits though. It's fun. There's something about pulling you guys the monsters, right? Like just night after night after night, like when you see the big hits, you're just like, I got to do that for somebody, you know? I got to maybe put a smile on someone's face for a few minutes. I think that's fun. Dude, it's a blast. I think it's equally as much fun on my side when I know you guys are chasing something in particular, right? Like, so like, Swizzy has been in here. There was a point where he was chasing Nick Kurtz in every single box of draft we had, and night after night we couldn't pull it for him. And then there was the one night we pulled it for him, and like, I was pumped through the roof, and we were like, where were you, Swizzy? Because of course it was the one time he wasn't watching live type of thing. But there's something about that, just like pulling the hits you guys are chasing for, it means a lot to me, right? Yeah, there's just something about it. He popped in late. It was very late. Yeah, there's just something about it. It's fun, right? Like, especially when, like, I know you guys have been chasing something for a long time, or when I know you guys do a lot of personals. Like, it's fun to pull you guys that stuff. But Guys, tomorrow's NT release day. We'll be live. We have a couple of cases. Should anyone want a personal and stuff like that, we have divisionals. We'll have random teams. We'll have pick your teams. We got all that stuff going for us. So we're gonna call it here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe a little early. You never know. It's NT release day. Whatever it is you guys want to do, whether it's flagship or anything else, I'm here for you. I'm your Huckleberry. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bye. Breezy, yeah, we have 3 full case breaks up right now. 951, 952, 954, or if you want to do a personal, we do have a case available for that. Breezy, check your email. Rosie sent you an email. Take a look for it over the weekend. You should have gotten one. For those of you guys that like to personal products, you guys got some certain emails. So go ahead, go take a look, go check your email. If you're interested, just shoot us back a message and we'll be able to go. But guys, I'll see you later. Bye for now.